Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Today we are Skaravica. Paviskar. Pavimoosh. Something like that. Look at me. This was graciously designed by Svink, and I think it looks pretty great. So I shall be using it today. Skaravica sounds pretty good, yeah. So we will be using this one today. We will be checking out the new banners for Flynn's and Inefa and doing some more Viewer Stygianing. That's the plan for today. As per usual. A little bit under the weather today, I guess. I didn't know if I should be streaming right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Now you have to do a Fearless Giver Wanderer. Easy. He's an emo. Put him on VV, TTDS. No problem at all. He can drive a team. He can drive a Stellar team. He can drive a team. And the middle is a joke. I feel like he could probably just do the middle normally, right? Might as well do that right now. I haven't even looked at it yet. I mean, I have, but I forgot it already. Pretty sure Wanderer can clear Fearless. I didn't get his C1, sadly. I got more important things. But I feel like just the only one that's like questionable would be this one, because like you can wheelchair him, but I feel like he should be able to with the incredibly low damage ceiling of this boss fight. Shouldn't this team be able to get through this? Now this is a situation where you use wins. I wonder, is he that bad that he can't? Well, I guess she's an emo. But there's also like 70% an emo shred here. 30 plus 35. That's true. Can Mav melt clear middle? Anything can clear middle. It's an awkward question. I don't think I don't know of any team that can't clear middle. Never heard of such a thing. Would be news to me. I have a Desert Pavilion set, but it's so ass. Better off putting him on a Nemo and doing like Durin Driver, doing Tenacity here. I have good weapons anyway. I don't know, like Nuvsig. Can he even do this? Who knows? Probably not. VV doesn't shred an Nemo res. To celebrate Skara, bro, we shall try to clear Fearless with him. Eula can't the middle. Of course you can. Beat F a wheelchair.
Dare to mess with me?
Stay.
I think not.
A turning point in. Behold. Search for it.
Too late for regrets.
Damn, Faruzan is too hard to get started.
Watch out!
Begone.
Really? This isn't actually that far away, it's just a really fucking bad start. I mean, how the fuck do you do this? Like, genuinely, how are you supposed to do this? With this horrible fucking start.
We'll see about that.
Faruzan is impossibly annoying to play here.
Stay back.
It's
Dare to mess
really
with me?
bad. Jesus Christ. How much ER can you give a lady? She might not even have that much, actually. 256. Yeah, it's not gonna be a thing, is it? This is probably about as much ER as I have. Now, 300 wouldn't change anything. That's still too bad.
Watch out!
We'll see about that.
Ah, it takes so long to charge it, too.
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah, you kind of need a battery for her. This is, by the way, why Durin Uh, why Varka generates 17,000 particles.
Truth repeats it.
The wind rises.
If you could get started with this damage from the beginning, yeah, this would clear. But this does not, because we need to spend 20 seconds getting it. Yeah, just play Benefa on on all 3 of the bosses, and then he clears. But I can't be bothered. I don't care about menacing. I can't clear Fearless. I just couldn't play carry Wanderer, because he doesn't carry. He's not a carry anyway. He's an emo. The only Anemo carry in the game is Mizuki. That's well established. Which Battle Pass weapon is better to take? Depends on the account. But generally, Serpent Spine is a good pick. Up because none of the Claymore characters have any good weapons. Although nowadays, Serpent Spine might not even be that good because every new Claymore character doesn't like it because it's damage bonus and no one skills with damage bonus anymore. So it's not a long-term weapon, just for the characters that currently have, aka Varko and Mawika. So if you don't have those guys, then you don't care about that one either. Okay, last couple days of doing this. I don't think there are any good battle pass. I mean, I guess deathmatch is good. Deathmatch is good to have. Sack Jade can be used on Colombino. And Milani. Maybe that. I'm talking about future characters. None of the future characters will be using Serpent Spine. Because every new set is crit rate set, and every new characters doesn't scale with damage bonus. So yeah, and I also did specify that those two are the only ones that care. Yeah, there aren't any good battle pass weapons. No such thing. The new spear is okay. Oh yeah, I saw that the leak is apparently false, but we don't know that. To me, the first leak just sounded like they were, like, trying to guess what Hoyoverse is gonna do.
Together.
And the reliable tag is also very funny, because, like, it's not, like, Hoyoverse is not revealing what they're gonna show on this anniversary. They never do. None of the things that are ever surprising or interesting are revealed beforehand. The leakers don't know it. So I just thought they were guessing. And I don't know if we could even reliably say that this guess isn't even true. We don't know. It's just a guess. Just like it not being true seems like a guess too. Leakers never know what they're doing on the anniversary. They never predicted anything.
Time to relax.
When it comes to the extra stuff they do on the anniversary. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, a limited 5-star is not something Hoyoverse generally does. They like mechanics changes, really. Gameplay changes. Experience changes. I could see like a fate point reduction to 0 and like... Yeah, weapons are like guaranteed. Maybe with higher pity or something to compensate. I don't know, something like that. Fundamental changes, not necessarily more free stuff. It's gonna be the same amount of free stuff. I already have Linux. It's in the art channel. It's pinned. Oh my god, why is everyone forgetting about the last fucking 2 years? They're gonna give us 20 pulls. It's so shocking. Dude, they like effectively they made the weapon banner like 2 years ago by removing a fate point. 50-50 isn't even 50-50 anymore because of capturing radiance. We get free constellations for old 5-stars. A lot of things can be announced that that aren't obvious. Like, why are we pretending like this hasn't happened for like 2 years now? Why wouldn't it be the case now? Like, people are so weird about this. You will get the normal stuff, 20 pulls, free standard better character, which also was announced 2 years ago. as something that wasn't predicted by leakers. Like, leakers don't fucking know what's gonna happen on the anniversary. They never do. Why are people so doom-posty about it? We don't know what's gonna happen. And yeah, classic session of not getting anything. I am Wanderer today. No. It's Karavica. Leakers are entirely useless in Genshin. They never get anything right. People put so much stake in what they say. It's such a waste of time. We get the information on the characters more than enough time before they come out. It's perfectly fine to just wait. No, I don't want my leaks like 40 days before they come out. I need my leaks 80 days before they come out. Why? Hey, yeah, we got new banners. We shall talk about these. The bait weapon banner. Oh boy, I saw Favlance. Jesus. What a banner. Okay, this is actually quite interesting to talk about then. Man, why did I get nothing on this fucking set? I did get a circlet yesterday, so I can't be too mad. But it wasn't that good. It's okay. Nah, it's not okay. It's pretty good. Still need a better flower and feather. What, do I start crafting flowers and feathers now? Give me that shit. If leakers were reliable, we would have gotten Madame Ping like 3 years ago. In Fontaine was the first time they leaked her. They thought she was coming out with Shenyu Veil. They were not correct. And the Mare Javari, remember that? We got a little bit of that, and it's still not out. We're close though. We're very close to the Mare Javari apparently. Okay. Yeah. What else is there to do? Go claim your thing. Who gave him clothes? I liked him better naked. That's weird.
This realm.
Let me be dapper. Yeah, let's go! Level 2 Alyosha friendship. I'll see you back in like 6 months when you're level 10.
If you ever...
I will not be using Little Bro until he gets to C6, which he might. Already have C4. Probably gonna be on the Saritsa banner. Likely. That's likely, yeah. It's probable that the information isn't as widespread anymore. They've gotten away with the anniversary changes not being leaked for a solid 2 years now. Before Natlan, we knew everything that was gonna happen, basically.
Together.
Which is interesting, because before Natlan, we also didn't know which characters would be next on the banners and stuff. Because drip marketing was, like, before the beta. Now we know what characters are upcoming, and we know the full kit, and we have full visual of the entire character before they are even announced publicly. Yet, for the anniversary and stuff, they are very tight-lipped. And they had a whole crackdown on leakers, but somehow the most fun part, which was, like, we had a lot of fun with drip marketing back in the day, but now it's just like, who gives a fuck? The birthday post for Arlecchino got outliked the new character posts, because no one gives a fuck about the drip marketing anymore. It's so irrelevant. And it's just because they pushed it back 10 days or so. However long that was. So sad. Tragedy. I'd rather have it the other way around, probably. Meh, whatever. Okay, let's talk about these banners. Let's peep game. Ah, Flimsy. They put the Flimsy on here. Lanyan, Iansan, Aino. Well, Aino is like a... has to be here, basically. She's tied to Flint. She's glued to Flint's. That's very fun. It's an Inefa Flint's banner, which means the weapon banner is very centralized on one point of investment. So you can't really lose. Let's start this with Flins. Hey, Flins, are you a T0 DPS? You were like 2 weeks ago. Are you a T0.5 DPS? Probably. Are you relevant? Not really. Because breakpoints. Breakpoints are the issue. Flint's is not... Flint's premium is not capable of clearing the dire bosses that need to be cleared for you to invest into him. You need an extra investment. And look at that. This weapon banner gives you that. Wow. It feels like this is some kind of bait or something. It feels like this is some kind of bait. They also put Janssen here. Wow. But yeah, Flint's is the lowest DPS lunar character. When it comes to lunar characters, similar to Stellar currently, you can only have one team realistically because there's only one Odette and there's only one Columbina. So if you have a Zabai, you don't care about Flint's. If you have Nefer, you don't care about Flint's. What you do care about is the fact that both of those Zabai and Nefer characters can sometimes struggle with certain bosses, like the Knuckle Duckle. Of course, now Premium Zabai deals with it pretty easily, but Nefer still struggles. So this is the kind of thing where, like, Flint's was intentionally designed to be weaker, but they gave him more content to deal with. And he's Electro, which is an inherently more flexible element than the other two. Has a lot more variety. So, for Fearless maxing, I think Flint's might be one of the better ones to pick up, other than Lunar Carries. Just lower peak DPS, but deals with content very efficiently. But you know who else does that? The same character, but off-field. That's what an Efa is. They have very similar motion value. So, for any account that wants to not struggle with something, there's never a reason to pick up Flint's when Nefa is right there. Both Nefer and Zabai have very competent teams with Linefa in them. And you can just sit there and do like Binefa, the Knuckle Ducklings, and then swap to Nefer later. And that works. It's kind of weird to talk about Flint's because Columbina plus Inefa is also more than enough to deal with all the shill content. So a comfortable clear of the shill content for Lunar is just getting Binefa, basically. And then you don't even need to invest into Flint's because he's not necessary at all for clearing Fearless. And he's not enough to clear all the dire bosses. He is for most of them, but not Knuckle Duckle, which is the scary guy. You'd need like a little bit more. Probably a lot of limited 5-star weapons and a ton of investment, or more likely +1 vertical. Which, now that Hoyoverse is generously giving that here, it kind of feels like a little weird. Kind of feels a little baity. Like they want you to get this now and then Flint's is never going to be relevant again. But yeah, probably that is most likely. I would never recommend anyone get Flint's, really. But if you only have Binef on your account, you might as well. And you don't intend to get another Lunar character, there's no reason not to, I guess. But yeah, there is definitive gap between him and Zabai, and a little bit of a gap between him and Nefer too. I'd rather get C1 and Efa. I mean, every time you see a Flint's clear, C2 Columbina with Inefa also clears it when it comes to dire clearing. So that's probably the best thing to do. If you don't like Flint's and only want to play Binefa on everything, C2 Columbina is probably where you want to go. Early vertical, his SIG and his C1 are very similar in terms of damage amplification. Although the C1 increases his ER requirements and his field time, while the R1 decreases his ER requirements and does not increase his field time. So I personally, as someone who has C2 Flint's, I think the R1 might just be better. Especially on this weapon banner, so... But, you know, depending on if you like Janssen, if you need Janssen cons, you might want to go for C1 too. His C1 is better than Inefa's C1 by a little bit. His C1 and R1 are slightly better than Inefa's C1, but they're both worse than Inefa's R1, so... I don't know. It's a little bit interesting. This banner is kind of interesting for people that are interested in Flint's and Inefa. Vertical. Or, like, rather than being interesting in that, might be interesting in some of the 4-stars, or interested in some of the weapons on the... Look at that. It's Favlance. My goat. So, yeah. But, yeah. C1, C2, average 5-star vertical. Fundamental issue here is They are very normal vertical investments for personal damage, like 25%ish, 20 to 25%ish. Personal damage increase. The problem is Flynn's is only about 50% of his team DPS. Unlike Nefer and Zabai, who are more so around the 60 to 70%, he gets less, objectively. Vertical investment into him gives you less team DPS than it does for the other two. Even if they have technically similar increases in damage for the personal damage. So, I wouldn't recommend it, really. I can't recommend it. But if you want to clear Dire consistently, one of the best teams to do it with is Flynn's Premium with +1 vertical. Although I'd probably recommend getting the weapon instead, or especially since this weapon band looks this good. Try 40 to 45. It's like, it depends. Something along those lines. He needs to be 50 to be considered a carry. According to like that standard that evaluates like DPSs at like high investment, which is very funny. But yeah, you get less out of investing into this team in general because none of the investments you make will affect the majority of the team DPS. So these just feel worse to get than any other character, any other teams where it's more like centralized, where the investment is more centralized. Which is sad, but what are you gonna do? I can only recommend Flynn's to people that want to consistently clear Lunar Shill in Dire. This is the easiest team to do it with. Probably the lowest cost team to do it with. But beyond that, if you don't care about Dire, I don't think this character holds much of any value, even if he's technically powerful. It's just an on-field Inefa. Speaking of on-field Inefa, here's off-field Inefa. Inefa, kind of basically just Flynn's, but off-field, which is an infinite amount of advantages. But Lexer, that said, +1 vertical. Might as well. That's gonna help with that too. Knuckle Duckle is a harder boss than Dog. That's a good Dire team, and that's all I said. Zero W 250 stream streak. Holy. But yeah, here's the real character. Inefa is actually quite a great character, to be honest. It's Flynn's if he was flexible. Her being off-field means you can put anything on-field, which means you have much more versatility. Oftentimes, like, you're actually... Binefa Zabai, for example, with Shalonen as the 4th slot, isn't even behind Flynn's in DPS. They're very similar team DPS. That's how little Flynn's values matters damage-wise. It's a combination that can wheelchair any character in the game because they don't rely too much on the reaction damage. So it's just like, you could use this with anything. Columbina plus Inefa is a core that works in anything, and for Fearless can clear any Fearless shield any Lunar Shield boss quite easily. Mawika as the last slot is also great. You could use that in a lot of these teams. In a lot of fights that either require you to apply some Electro or something. Or like, well, where do you use that? Like, obviously that works against Knuckle Duckle, but anything works against Knuckle Duckle because it's Binefa. Where is it useful? Surprisingly, Gecko, for example. Letting you overload on the Gecko was a thing. So, like, funnily enough, Binefa might have actually been a better core for the Lunar Crystallized Shield than Binea. From my experience clearing content with this team, obviously Linnea was new, so people didn't have her fully built, but like I've had a much easier time clearing with Binefa teams than I had clearing with Binea teams. I very often had to just substitute Inefa for Linnea in Linnea shield content because of how much utility it provides. I mean, it just works, man. It just works. Unlike Llama Columbina or Linnea Columbina, Inefa Columbina stands out quite a bit. It's a much better core. The Bina Llama core forces Bina on field, which isn't great unless you have Sig. And even with Sig, isn't better than Nefer. The Linnea Columbina core relies heavily on reaction damage, which forces you to play a Geo filler if you want to have any decent damage coming out of it. So this is the true flexible and probably highest outputting core. To be honest, still in the game. Odette Yae is comparable, but it has less AoE because Yae is single target. So has also no defensive utility, unlike Binefa does. So to be honest, I'd probably argue there might still be a better core. And also, the Yae Odette core is a bit more reliant on actually getting like an Electro / Cryo on-fielder, so you can actually get some more stacks to the reaction damage multiplier. I'd probably still argue this is still the best like wheelchair core in the game, somehow, even though Odette Yae is pretty great too. So yeah, Inefa is a great character. Is she necessary now on her third run? No, but if you don't have any Lunar, her plus Columbina would be the cheapest way for you to deal with every Lunar shill. With every Lunar shield, no matter which like variation of it, even the damn crab is probably fine with this. Almost certainly, you don't need Llama for this. You can play Hyper Bloom Linnea if you want. It's fine. It probably clears the crab too. I hope that shit doesn't get a rerun. Had a lot on the fur runs. Haven't seen that guy come back yet. But yeah, beyond that, if you already have a Lunar team, you don't need it. But you didn't need Inefa, but she's a comfort pick. You can like pick up. She's a comfort pick you can pick up to make the Lunar charged specific shield like Knuckle Duckle easier if you have like Nefer. Like, if you have a Nefer premium team, you will struggle quite a bit against Knuckle Duckle without any extra investments, even with extra investments. But adding an Efa to that just lets you play Columbina and Efa, Sucrose, which as a 3-character team is enough to deal with Knuckle Duckle if she's well built. Great character. Basically just a better version of this guy because she can be played off because she's off field. And yeah, that's that. Vertical for Inefa. Her Sig is just basically better than her C1. It's like trading personal. It depends on what weapon options you have, I guess. But if you're looking at the standard weapon options, like the basic Hekim standard weapon options, the Sig should just be better because it's 40 team-wide stellar lunar charge damage increase instead of the 60 from the... What was it? Was it 40-60 or was it like 20-40? I forgot. Her C1 is 60 stellar damage increase, right? Early vertical, 50. Yeah, and the weapon gives you like 40. You're trading 10 of that for the personal damage increase from Linnea, which, to be honest, is quite worth it. Right? Or am I misremembering how the weapon is? Yeah. But they're both good. They're both not that far apart because, in general, this is the same problem as Flynn's has. She is an off-fielder. It's a team damage increase, but it's not crazy. So the number is like, what, like 13% versus 16% or something? It's not a ridiculous difference or something. You can kind of work with either. Both are fine. Depending on if you want to like get more forces from a thing, you can justify getting it, especially if you have like higher tier weapons like a Homa or like a Jade Spear or like what is good on her. She also likes she's a big fan of Staff of Scarlet Sands. She can definitely use Calamity, Engulfing. She has a lot of different good weapon options among the 5-stars, so she doesn't mind getting one of those. But the weapon is also a pretty good general stat stick with 66 crit damage, which is nice because it's not crit rate, so it's not gonna make some characters struggle with their like crit ratio. With 24% attack. This is similar in value to like Sendron Sig as a general stat stick. It's no Mawika Sig, but it's one of the okay-ish ones. It's also no Vesna Sig, which is crazy. But as a general stat stick, out of the Polearm roster right now, it's one of the better ones for sure. If not the best. Staff of Scarlet's Hands has found a lot of usage as like even best in slot or second best in slot on a lot of characters. But yeah, in a lot of reaction teams, but it's one of the better ones for sure. It's a good weapon. So that's my take on like early investment for Inefa and the value of Flynn's and Inefa general in the meta. If you're going for Dire, yeah, I think a Flynn's premium team plus one Sig, ideally optimally Inefa Sig, which is the best vertical for the team. Then you can look into like Flynn Sig or some of their constellations, depending on if you like the forces or not. That would be enough to clear all the Dyers. If you don't care about Dire, which you shouldn't, considering we're looking at next patch's Dire boss needing like over twos, almost 300k DPS, and cannot physically currently be cleared with any C0R1 character, I don't think you should be investing into Dire clears right now. I think it's just going to get worse and worse. So yeah, don't think that's a good idea right now. We could talk about the 4-stars. What is in general? 0.5 Primo Gems, Numilet, DPS. Oh, you have a friend that does not play the game. So their best DPS is Wanderer. That's crazy. This is very unique. 60-second timers are also a unique concept. Wow. Their best DPS is Lohan. Their Durin is out DPSing their Lohan. I mean, yeah, it's a main DPS Lohan team, right? Durin team, right? Yeah. Cool. Well, they're playing a different game. Skirk is doing as much damage as Farina. Yeah. They're playing a very different game than us, it seems. Flynn's R1 is C0 Inefa. Inefa any day of the week. You'd much rather kick out Flynn's of your team than get his R1. Nah, definitely Inefa. It's not even close. It's technically, theoretically close numbers-wise, but utility-wise, it's not remotely close. You're playing sustainless Flynn's in his premium team there. And it does less damage than just getting an FA. I don't think hyper-investing into Flynn's is a good idea. Of course, it makes sense in that situation, because if you don't have an FA, you aren't partitioning your damage, so most of it is coming from him, so the SIG is a bigger improvement than it normally would be, but I just don't think it's a good idea, ever. Like, just getting an FA means you can eventually, like, ditch Flynn's entirely, even. Playing with Colombian officials, Suku's clearing Fearless is pretty comfy. Yeah. No, you don't need to pull Inefa if you just care about Fearless. If you don't care about Dire, you don't need Inefa for Flynn's. It's just one of the two. Inefa is just the better option to get because it's more flexible for other content. But if you have Flynn's and Colombina, that's the same thing as having Colombina Inefa. Just not flexible. But it clears their own shill fine. I don't know how well it does against like the Gecko, for example. Were there clears with Flynn's without thing? I don't think so. And those are the kind of situations you find yourself in. You can't do like Binefa, Mawika for the Gecko or something, you know? That's the stuff. That's the problem with getting Flynn's as a slot there. If you had the full premium, then that would work. Yeah, the full premium, that works then. Because there's a 3-cost clear for all of those, I think. Right? I think Flynn's is played here, but only in a full premium. So it's not comfy. So you might actually want to get thing. There's a Linnea variation, but yeah, otherwise it's just this one. That's with Sig. No way he's that bad. Damn, he might just be that bad. Damn, that sucks. Flynn's is kind of a brick when it comes to utility in other fights. Because his DPS is low. But Colombina Flynn's also deals pretty well with the... It's not that good against the ball either. I think you might want to actually get in Efa, yeah. Damn. I don't know. I think you might actually want to get in Efa in that situation. Having Colombina in Efa is enough, but having Flynn's Colombina might not be enough in a lot of situations. Which is kind of sad. I'm massively surprised that there's no Fearless clear with Flints without his fucking Sig. That's crazy. Other than the Linnea Shalona one, which is very funny, but that can't be that bad. Did they try? I guess the Nefer one also pretty struggle a little bit there, so yeah, it's a pretty tough boss. You know who doesn't struggle? Binefa Mawika. No, a guy that doesn't struggle on that fight is Binefa Mawika. Binefa Mawika. My goat. Where was that? Here. Now if we do Fearless but sort by Inefa, then we have this funny team. This combo team. Just kicking out Zabai entirely. Where's the Marika? There's a Navi variation of this team too. Interesting. Where's the Mawika team? That was pretty reliable. No one uploaded that shit? Funny. I use that often. I did see that they buffed the boss for the next Stygian. Yeah, it's even harder on Dire than it was before. So it's clearly intentional and not an oversight. So Stygian and Dire is going into a very different direction. Fearless is staying the same, which is interesting. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Any other specific questions about these two characters? Kind of feels... He's useless against boss bosses? No, I think Flynn's is pretty good matchups against most bosses. The problem is his damage is just low. I think matchup-wise, he matches up well into a lot of fights. He has good knuckle-duckle fight. He can do this one. He can't do the Chimera well. Everyone does this one on Fearless. Is Lunar and has a good matchup against this thing. Pretty nice. Good that he's Electro. Everyone works here. Can play the Overload Flynn's team here, and also one of the few teams that has an easier time here. Like, he has good matchups. I think Flynn's, what he has is good matchups, but if he doesn't have a good matchup, you don't get the flexibility like if you did with Inefa, because Inefa has a good matchup against all of these fights as well. Every time Flynn's is good, Inefa is good, but Inefa could be played with Colombina, and then you could have even more flexibility. Like, for example, he's not good against the Gecko just because his damage isn't good enough. Well, replace him with Inefa and play a different on-fielder, and you're fine. So it's a little rough. I think Flynn's has very good matchups against bosses. It's just his damage is low. I just have Bina and don't really have a proper team for her. Is it worth pulling for both Flynn's and Inefa? You can pull for both, but I would at least... Like, it depends. Like, just having Colombina is a blank slate. You could also be pulling for the Zabai team, which is a higher ceiling, which means it's going to take a bit longer for that team to be power crept out of being able to deal with a lot of content. When we say that Flynn sucks, what we mean by that is in fights where none of them are shields, but you want to use them, he is always the weakest link. In fights like, even in fights where all of them are shield, he's often the weakest link. For example, the Open-Eyed Overbearing Contempt. Both Nefer and Zabai clear this boss with 2 cost. But you have to scroll a while, and it's the same concept for both of them. It's the 3-character core of Zabai, Colombina, Linnea, Zabai, Colombina, Iluga even, apparently. Wait, I would know. It's the same 3-character core, and they can do that in Nefer, Kulama, Colombina, Nefer, Zabai, Linnea, Colombina, Zabai, Colombina, Iluga, with a Pyro character. Flynn's can do the exact same thing, and it works exactly the same for him too, but he doesn't do it as well because his damage is just that much lower. So in these kinds of situations, you will not struggle on Fearless, but I did get a Dire clear on the Open-Eyed Overseer with Zabai. So, you know, the utility for Dire isn't there when it comes to these kind of guys. But on low cost. But it all depends on what you care about, I guess. The only time he has been stopped from clearing Fearless because of his low damage was probably the Radiant Moon Gecko. That's the only time where you would have liked to be able to play a Lunar character here, but you couldn't. That's probably the only time. But you could also, if you had an F at that point, you would just replace him with Mawika and clear. Otherwise, it's probably fine. So I would say, yeah, you can go for an F for sure to get yourself started. But if you want to just get Inefa for utility, for Fearless, and then get Linnea Zebai to consistently clear all of these bosses on Dire without having to do any more investments, that's up to you. But at that, if you just want to clear Fearless, I might not even go for Flints. It's a bit of a tough question. It really depends on what you're going for. Why Yanfei in the Zebai team? You need a Pyro character to infuse the boss with Pyro, and Yanfei has very fast Pyro application without like any requirements, not burst up, not like burst timing and not something like Shengling would need. She does the job very easily. What you need to know about Flints is that he has great matchups against a lot of bosses, but he has way worse damage than the other Lunar characters. So that, depending on that, you can decide like, oh, I can go for him, go for one extra vertical, and then that should be enough to deal with all of his problems and get me some dire clears on the Lunar Shill. Or you can just go get Inefa for Fearless clearing and then try to invest into Zebai to get the dire clears much easier. Something like that works. Either way, it's probably a similar amount of pulls. Horrorverse, all you need to remember is that you don't want to get more than one Lunar team, because that's just kind of a waste. I think a Lunar team plus Inefa makes a lot of sense, but Zebai can deal with mostly everything, so she wouldn't even need that. Nefer might need the extra Inefa. I want Miliastra Wonderland updates. I want the combat to be expanded on. They still have only the first enemies from the first release. I want the people that make like combat related stuff, which is some very interesting stuff to have. More mobs to work with. Any looter boss next Stygian? No. This is the first Stygian since when? No, we had the one recently that didn't have a lunar shield, right?
Do
This
you
one,
think it's worth going
Knuckle
for
Knuckle?
Nod Cry characters in Shenzhenya?
Yes.
I really want to go for Zabai, but I'm afraid of skipping Shenesnaya meta.
You currently, it doesn't seem like the first half of Shizhnaya has is going to have like two teams. It seems like the team is gonna beat Saritsa main DPS. So it seems that Stellar also only has one team. There's a second meta apparently brewing, which is gonna be Aggravate related or something, Dendra related. That one you might be able to get a full premium team on. And that would be two teams. And what's the third best team in after those archetypes? It's a Lunar Carry. Currently, the top DPSs are, if you account for the fact that there's no duplicate Odette and Colombina, first is your Stellar Carry, second is your Lunar Carry, and third is like Pavica or Skirk, depending on your investment. Or like combos. That's what it is right now. Or I guess a different Stellar Carry, because the numbers wise they're pretty similar, to be honest. Slightly lower than good combo Skirk, and very good combo Skirk and very good combo Pavica, I guess. But around 140 compared to there, we're like 150, 160 ish. But yeah, those are the top three teams that you can actually build and play in the game. The Stellar team seems to only be one, and that's going to be the Tsaritsa. And then there's going to be a new meta in Shizhnaya in the second half, which will probably replace the third slot. So Lunar is still going to be in the top three teams. If that's going to be necessary, I don't know. We can't tell. But it's probably still fine to go for Zabai right now. I'm not so sure about the other two, though. Because Zabai is definitely noticeably better than the other ones, damage-wise. So yeah, I personally don't recommend Flints ever, basically, and I think only niche situations warrant an Inefa. But if you're already starting to build a Lunar team, you already have puzzle pieces. Finish the puzzle piece, basically, is the goal. If you have Nefer, get Llama, Colombina. If you have Zabai, get Linnea, Colombina, or any other combination. If you just have Colombina, I'd probably go for Zabai again. Maybe with an Inefa for some utility, but probably not. Yeah, when was the last time we had no lunar boss in the Stygian? There's one, this one. Yeah, this technically didn't have a lunar shield in it. Obviously, lunars were good here on Fearless. And 2 or 3 of them could easily do dire as well, which is great. There's 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, 0 here. Yeah. There's Stygians without Lunar Shrill, and the next one is one of them. That doesn't mean the Lunar characters will not be useful. But they probably won't be. Yeah. This next Stygian, it's kind of funny to bait people that are pulling a Binefa team here, because like you could probably use it still on the third boss. The first boss is pretty hard to deal with without bringing Stellars. Third boss is similar, to be honest. Now that the Cryo Shield is not so easily dealt with Pyro, you probably want to just split up Traveler and Odette. Play a Stellar team without Traveler on the first boss, and play Traveler as a mechanic check on the third boss with any kind of core should work out. But yeah, it's a bit of a tough time. Lunar characters are not in high demand, I guess. Yeah, that's one weird looking Scaramouche. It's me. It's not Scaramouche. It's me wearing a Scaramouche fit. Why is like I don't know what to do with people. It's pretty obvious. But yeah, we can talk about the forces now. But these are pretty awkward time to rerun these characters. Definitely an executive decision by Hoyo, because they were like, I don't think we could sell these guys later if we sold them any later. So let's go with this. Let's go with this now. So this is kind of a bait, basically. You can fall for it with Inefa, because she's still a very useful character in a lot of niche situations, but I don't know if I would fall for Flint's on the third banner. Okay, 4 stars. Lanyan, not much to talk about. It has some good cons. C2 makes your shield pretty strong, as long as your on-field is normal attacking. C6 gives her an extra skill charge, which is kind of fun for like main DPS Lanyan, but otherwise it's kind of useless. Reduces rotation time, technically, if she were ever to be played in a team that has less than, what, 16-second rotations? She's a 15-second rotation. What is this? Lanyan has 16-second cooldown on her skill. If you want to run faster than 16-second rotations, the C6 would allow you to do that for the first like 4 rotations-ish. That's neat, I guess. That's basically all this shit does. Lanyan is a very low impact character. She basically doesn't do anything. She's generally just a sustain slot in any team where you are struggling with sustains. In modern Genshin Impact, I don't think there's much to struggle with in Stygian, because you can just restart, learn the patterns, try again over and over again until you get it. But, you know, you could use her. She doesn't have much. She has an EM buff of 60 elemental mastery on her thing. She's a catalyst. She can hold TTDS. Her shield is pretty bulky, so you can survive quite a bit with it. So that's nice. But we were really excited when this character was going to come out, but it ended up being one of the least impactful releases ever. She has some mechanics, though. Like, she's pretty good at shield breaking. She applies a lot with her C1. If you have her C1 plus some elements, she actually is pretty great at demolishing some shields. Has found some niche usage in speedrunning due to this fact. She was one of the few characters that demolished the dire wind guy shields very quickly. This guy, Glacial Wolf Wind guy. If you look at the fastest time clears, they did use C6 Lanyan on R5 Moika, R5 Sitlali Sig. That's pretty cool. So she has some utility in her shield breaking, but beyond C1, you don't care, because that's all she needs for the utility. So yeah, not a very high impact character, but not something you don't like having on your account, I guess. She's nice to have sometimes, especially if you struggle with getting hit a lot, I guess. But yeah, you don't care too much about her being on this banner. Not too much impact. I see one R2 Flints. Should I complete it and get C2? It's not completing it. Why would that be completing it? C1 R2 Flints with Inefa Colombina. is enough to deal with most everything. C1R1 Flint should be fine with dealing with any content. You don't need any more. The only point of investing more is if you need it. What's the point? If he does the job? What about I know? We'll get to that. Okay. So Lanyan, not much there. Okay, VV TTDS holder, but we have like 10 of those, and Sucrose is always best, as everyone knows. So it's just a shield option slash high application option in certain scenarios. Ian Sane. Now this is a fucking character. First rerun since like what, Kinich Banner or something? When was the last time she reran? Genshin Banners. Yansan. Do they not have names? Match. I guess I'll just keep a lookout. No, the Varessa rerun. That was a while ago. So we haven't seen her in 9 months, apparently. No, it's the first run. Are these not the banner history? Banner. How can I find the banner history, man? Which history? Is this? Yeah, this writes down the name. Yansan. Okay. Last time we had Yansan was. I don't know how to check this. 5.5 was her release. And rerun, yeah. With, yeah, Lunar 3. So, no, about the right time, yeah. December 2025. Yeah, about 8 months ago. Kind of cooked. It's been a while since we had Janssen on a banner. This character is pretty great. But she is losing some steam recently. Because more and more characters are coming out that don't care about her. She is known as the best in slot character for Pavica and Varessa. Varessa is a very low impact character. Definitely not something you care about on your accounts. But she is best in slot there. She's best in slot for Pavica in basically all her teams if you have her at C6. Where else does Lanyan work in? She can work in Flynn's teams. Not great though, but there's been some clears with that. Where else do you use Yansan? Let's check the Pride Win tier list as like a character overview. Pavica uses it. Technically, Syndrome can use it as well, but like as you can see, not too high impact in these tiers, which are mostly filled with seller stuff, which doesn't care about attack, which can care about attack, but doesn't like the fact that she doesn't apply much, and most of them don't move a lot. She's an attack buffer that buffs based on movement, so you want to move a lot if you want to get her final C6 buff. Unless you don't care about damage bonus, which, yeah. She's mostly from Pavica, basically. Almost exclusively. She's best in slot for Kinich, Varessa, Chaska as well. Kinich, Varessa, basically all the Nuttlanese DPSs love Yansan. Other than Mulani. Everyone other than Mulani loves C6 Janssen on their team, but the problem is it is very much C6 Janssen. All of them fulfill the movement requirement to get the C6 active, and the C6 gives 25 damage bonus. Janssen has some very good constellations. Her C1 reduces her energy requirements by 15. Her C2 gives you a 30% attack buff. Her C4 reduces the requirements for the movement, so even lower moving characters like Chlorine can sometimes take advantage of this a little bit, but, you know, I don't know if it's best in slot necessarily. Now that Nicole and Durin are out, probably something like Nicole Chivers, Nicole Fischl with like the thing is Nicole's best in slot set, best in slot team, and her C6 gives 25 damage bonus for characters that sufficiently move to cap out the movement requirement. So basically just Varessa, Kinich, Chaska, and Pavica. And Gaming. Gaming also is, I just remembered. She's also best in slot for Gaming, although I don't know who cares about Gaming 2026. Yeah. She is an incredibly powerful character at C6, already very viable to use at C2 with the energy and the 30% attack. You're just missing out on 25 damage bonus. And when it comes to the movement decrease from C4, you don't care because on high movement characters because that's where you're using it. So yeah, a strong character for Nutland characters, but Nutland characters are kind of off the map. So you're basically just trying to get this from Pavica, or maybe if you're a big Varesa Kinich Chaska fan, you could use that for something. But yeah, part of a lot of best in slots for the Nutlanese guys. But now not as valuable as she used to be when she came out. It's already been a year, pushing year and a half since she came out. But yeah, it's not crazy to get a Moika upgrade when arguably by the end of Shinjinaya, Moika will not probably be in the top 3 teams anymore anyway. So, I don't know. I don't know if you should get baited by Janssen on this banner. I probably wouldn't be. Personally. I probably wouldn't be baited by this, but I could see it. And then Aino is the last character. Here, Aino has a good C1, a good C6, 80M on the C1, 35 cell damage for the C6, but only for the on-fielder. Aino is an okay cope slot for people that don't have Colombina. Usually, mostly people that do have Colombina but have 2 lunar teams and are forcing two lunar teams into some kind of situation. She's okay. She's not crazy. She's just your best option when you don't have Colombina. Not even often necessarily, because, no team-wide buff, just only for the on-fielder, and there's not a single hyper carry among the lunar carries. All of them cap out at 70% team DPS generally. So, yeah, not great in any team, but, if you get it C6, you will find some use for it. It's a useful character. We overstated her, people were really mean to Aino on release. Throughout time, she has found a lot of usage just as a utility slot for a second lunar team, or just when the DPS requirements are low. It's a fine character. People are comparing Alyosha to her. I think Alyosha is a good bit stronger than her. I think people were downplaying Aino, and now they're downplaying Alyosha. I'm pretty certain in saying that Alyosha is a good bit stronger than Aino. But yeah, getting C6 Aino is nice for, some situations, but I wouldn't try and go out of my way to go for it. She is in 0 premium teams. Unlike Janssen, you don't care. Don't bother trying to get C6 Aino. There's no situation where you play like Colombina and Aino in the same team. Yes, not even Colombina main DPS. She's at C6 worse than Farina. Yes, that's how bad C6 Aino is. Just buffing the on-field is just not really great for lunar teams. So, yeah. I would say when it comes to 4 stars on this banner, they're pretty decent. There's some good characters here. Aino has utility. You can, as a new player starting out, you can get Colombina. You can get Inefa plus Flins plus Aino C6 plus Sucrose from the Hex Rye Picker. It's a good starter team for someone starting out. That's going to be quite powerful. And you will actually find certain situations where you can split them up even. The first time Knuckle Duckle was in Stygian, was with the other guy, right? Yeah, no, wait, this. Funnily enough, you could play Flynn's Sucrose Fischl, Aino, here against this boss on Fearless, and do Binefa on the first boss. There. Flynn's Sucrose Aino Fischl, obviously would require C6 Fischl probably, was playable on that boss, and you could do Binefa plus anything on the Knuckle Duckle. So sometimes it has been doable to split Flynn's and Binefa up to get some clears. I think that was also doable here, yeah. You could do Flynn's solo against this guy on Fearless and the Lord with Binefa. That was a thing. I don't think that's gonna be that useful in the future, if I'm being honest, but yeah, it is functional technically. It has forked twice. Would Caesar Flins be okay with Caesar R1 Colombina? I mean, I would get Inefa if you're just gonna get one. You're way better off getting Inefa than Flins. Again, Flins and Inefa are the same character. Inefa is just a better one because she's off-field. They're basically the same shit. They have
Im on
almost exactly the same.
5050, pity 27, I need 2 copies of Ian San. Which banner should I fish on? C0 Flins or C1 Inefa? I got Zibai Premium though.
Well, in that situation, you could play Zibai Premium and Flins with Aino in some boss fights, where, like Knuckle Duckle, where you wouldn't need to sacrifice your Colombina on the Inefa team on the bottom. So you probably... C1 Inefa is also not a great vertical for a Zibai combo team, but it would technically maybe make your make your new best Zibai team be Nefa Zibai. I don't know. It's kind of rough. I probably wouldn't fish on either. I don't know if you need... do you need C2 Janssen? C2 Janssen's nice. Which one to fish on? A C0 Flins that you need to build, or just the Constellation on Inefa? Probably maybe just the Constellation on Inefa. Just having to build him might not be worth your time. The cost build looks great. Thank you, Aishu. Svink made this one. Should I get C1 Flins or Caesar Flins with Inefa? Caesar Flins with Inefa, every time. If you actually intend to play Flins, you better get this lady for him. He's not gonna be good without it. But yeah, that's my coverage on these two characters and 4 stars. Let's look at the weapon banner. This one's really interesting, okay? First of all, 1.0 maxing. Holy shit, none of these weapons are after 1.0 release. On the 4 stars, so that's kind of scuffed, because most of the good ones are after, other than one, which is available here. But this is a great banner for Flins and Inefa pullers. Why? Because you have both of these weapons, and both of these weapons are very similar DPS increases. Depending on your assumptions, either one can be higher if you give like Flins like a bonus or something.
C0 R1 Columbina plus Nefa and Lorma enough to clear the Duckle in Fearless.
You would just do Columbina Inefa with Sucrose and that's enough. You wouldn't even play Nefer Llama. You could keep your Nefer Llama for Nefer Llama Aino on the middle, and that... you wouldn't even need to do that at all. If you get Inefa, you could just play Binefa on the bottom. But yeah, isn't Flute after 1.0? No, all of these are 1.0 weapons. But yeah, this is a great banner for vertical investors into Flins and Inefa, because Flins and Inefa's vertical is very similar. No matter what you get, if you have Flint's Premium, you will be happy with the result if you lose your, like, 75... if you win your 75%. So, like, usually you will have, like, a 37.5% chance, right? You have a 37.5% chance to get the specific weapon you want, a 37.5% chance to get the weapon that's also on banner, and a 25% chance to lose to the other weapon. Two standard weapons, I mean. So normally you have a 37.5% chance to get a good vertical investment for your team. On this banner, you have a 75% chance to get a good vertical. So that's nice. For people that have C0, R0 Flins, and Inefa, this banner is quite nice to pull on. Because no matter what you get, you can maybe just spend only 80 pulls, or only like 60 pulls something, and get an upgrade. Unless you get unlucky, which would be very sad. 4-star wise, yeah, both of the... I already talked about the verticals. Inefas is technically better at kick him standard. If your Flins has a lot more investment than your supports, which a lot of them do, from my experience. Flins a Sig might be better, but these are both good weapons for the team. Not... Inefas is a good stat stick for other characters, so you'd probably prefer this one no matter what, really. When it comes to the 4 stars, there's dog shitters like Eye of Perception. You don't care about this. Flute, you never care about this. Fav Greatsword, basically only used on Aino. Well, any Claymore character can use this, of course, but a Fav Sword's quality is defined by how many good users it has. aka how many you want, and on this one, Aino, and that's about it. Everyone else is a fucking damage dealer. Beto, I guess, now. Beto on Fav is a thing. now that she's buffed. Yeah, you got 2 people that use this fucking weapon. You won't need more than 1 R5, probably. So, yeah. Maybe Chongyun in some, like, in the Skirk teams that try to clear the Gecko. He's gonna be on Fav, so that is a thing. But yeah, Fav Greatsword is not one of the better Fav weapons, for sure. Definitely one of the worst ones. But yeah, you have Ido as a user, and you have, like, Beto now. But the real star, I mean, there's Stringless. Stringless is a good option on Fischl. That's about it. I don't know. Who else uses Stringless? No one really. Most of the time, Fischl's on Fav anyway, because she has ridiculous ER requirements for the first burst. Otherwise, you need to just wait. At least in teams that don't generate that many particles. It's okay. It's fine. But like, yeah, this weapon bandit 4-star options are pretty shit. But then there's this guy. The Fav Lance. The absolute goat of goated weapons. The best weapon in the game, period. No questions asked. Fav Lance is... The Fav series has the strongest effect in the game. And the Fav Lance uniquely has the most users out of any of the characters. Alyosha is on Fav, Iluga is on Fav, Inefa can be on Fav sometimes, Escafir is on Fav, Janssen is on Fav, Kachina is on Fav, Shabruz is on Fav, ideally, if you can get to 40k HP without it, anything. Mika is on Fav, Yaoya is on Fav, Candice is on Fav, Yunjin is on Fav, Toma is on Fav, Rosario is on Fav, Shangling is on Fav, Zhongli is on Fav. Raiden, in her optimal team, until, like, new characters came out, was Raiden National with her on Fav and Shangling on the fucking catch, okay? Flynn's on Fav has clear Dire. Okay? Like, this is by far the greatest weapon in Genshin history. And, I mean, the more... Here, the lowest cost Flynn's clear is a Fav Lance Flynn's, okay? So this weapon banner is kind of nice just on the basis of having Fav Lance plus being good for either characters that you pull for on the weapon banner, because it's the same archetype, it's the same team. But yeah. So I'd say this is a fairly above average weapon banner. Forcers are pretty nice too. You like Yansan for Mawika, but that's about it. Lanyard is okay. Aino is nice to have if you don't have Colombina. If you're new, you might need to use Aino. And C6 Aino is fine. But yeah. With the soul, no, Titidas is definitely a worse weapon than Fav Lance. It's good, but it's not Fav Lance good. I don't know what the investment requirement is for Flynn's on the next lady. But yeah. I think generally I can recommend basically everyone to skip both of these. We're getting more stellar stuff in the future. I think trying to build around the Tsaritsa is going to be ideal, and whatever comes out after the next... whatever comes out after the next... after the stellar meta concludes in 7.3-ish, probably, will need... Yeah. Whatever the meta comes afterwards will likely be stronger than Flynn's. Will not be Lunar though, so if you don't have Lunar Shield, you should get Lunar Shield, but you might as well wait for like Zabai, who's a stronger one. You could pick up Inefa on the way as like a holdover, I guess. As a good utility option, but that's about it. Most people I would just recommend to skip. I don't think these are good banners. I mean, I think these are good banners for the characters, but I don't think these are good enough characters to warrant pulling, I guess. We're getting new mechanic that buffs Eula? No. It's a Dendro thing. It sounds like a Dendro thing, so we'll see about that. You think Vesta will be a good character in the future? No. Stellar is shaping up to be just like Lunar, and it seems that Vesna is gonna be the Chaska to the Tsaritsa's Mawika. Although, being a cryo character inherently disadvantages you in Stellar's world teams, but to be honest, with the fact that Vodyanitsa doesn't even buff the Stellar Swirl reaction damage, it seems more and more likely that Tsaritsa, even though she is cryo, might actually still out DPS Vesna in the Stellar Swirl teams. So for Stella, I would just recommend picking up the supports and waiting for the Tsaritsa and seeing if she actually ends up being a DPS. Seems to kind of be working out similar to Lunar and Natlan, where the combo of like the Tsaritsa being the main DPS, which is Moika, which means you only want her as a DPS out of that roster, and Lunar only having one Odette, Lunar only having one Columbina, Stella only having one Odette. Yeah, it's seeming to actually just turn out the same way that it usually does. So pick up Odette, maybe pick up Vodyanitsa. I'm not sure about that one. If you don't have Skirk, probably not. But if you have Skirk, she might end up being pretty decent with the Tsaritsa, considering it seems like they want to just completely remove Stellar Swirl reaction damage from the from the formula. But yeah, if you play Tsaritsa, she will likely be a Stellar Superconduct DPS. So maybe just getting Odette, and that's literally it until the Tsaritsa comes out is probably the play. Or like Danitsa comes out. Currently leaked to be the Res Shredder of this group. The Stellar Superconduct Res Shredder. Probably just wait on that. If you get Zabai, well invested in for a premium, then you should not get Zabai. Only one Lunar people. It doesn't matter which one it is, generally. Sometimes it does on Fearless, like if it's Flints, sometimes you probably can't get through the Gecko. But otherwise, Nefer gets through all the bosses. She has a rough time against Knuckle Duckle. But if you do Nefer plus Inefa, it's fine. Zabai without anything is fine. And yeah. It's a bit, yeah. When it comes to Lunar Shill, clearing all of the Shill, for Zabai, it's just Zabai Premium. For Nefer, it's Nefer plus Inefa. For Flins, it's Flins Premium plus 1 cost. For dealing with the Gecko. Or just Binefa and just running someone else instead of Flins. Yeah. Can Nefer and Inefa be in the same team? No, you just kick out Nefer for the Duckle clear. Just play Columbina and Inefa. You wouldn't need to play them in the same team. You can use Nefer on the middle instead. They work fine together because Inefa's burst gives EM buffs. But that's about the only reason. You don't want to use them together in the fights because you'd have to just do partitioning. For the Knuckle Ducklings, if you apply Dendro, you're not gonna trigger Lunar Charged anymore, and you're not gonna stack them. So Llama is actively holding you back from getting the faster down on the minions. And at that point, you're better off, since dealing damage to the minions is important, you're better off just kicking Nefer altogether and just doing Binefa. But you can still use the Llama Columbina, the Llama Nefer on the middle boss, or on the top boss in this Stygian, so Columbina plus Inefa is a good flexibility for Fearless, for basically any kind of stellar lunar combination you have. Which is also a disadvantage for Flint's because he already has Inefa in his premium team. Then you just have to play him by himself, and that's much harder. Waiting for a character Apocalypse. Yeah, Mitya is supposed to be that. We'll see if that turns out to be true.
Are you getting Odette on your SEC ACC?
I haven't logged into
Cat thinking.
I haven't logged into a second account. I'm giving up on it. I hate Syndrome and I hate Flint's. I don't like having them on the account. They have ruined my Chaska account. I should have just pulled C2 Nicole, C2 Durin or something to make my Chaska stronger and just played some random bullshit for Fearless. I have not made the correct decisions on pulling it just because I had so many pulls and I was bored of the accounts. So we're gonna just do the same thing again. We're restarting. We're making a Vesna C2 R1 account when Vesna releases. 10 days, 300 pulls. Marathoning that shit. Get excited. That's gonna be fun. Let's hope some of the changes in the anniversary stream help me with that. Maybe a skip, but who knows. I got C1 to that early while getting Alyosha Con, so I guess I'll just get her C2 on the rerun. It's not a bad idea. But you don't need it. Again, for Fearless, you probably don't. Surely you can get Odette. I already pulled like 30 pulls. Didn't get anything. But if you make a speedrun account, clearing as quickly as possible, not interested. It basically is a speedrun account. The C2 Vesna is gonna speedrun herself to something. But yeah, it would probably be better to get Vodyanitsa than just continue thing. Especially since that account doesn't have a debt. It's fine. I just want to, like, have fun exploring with a character. My favorite thing in Genshin is, like, after the combat is exploring. I love exploring. It's the most fun thing for me. So that's why I like Chaska so much. Very fun to explore with. Vesna is gonna add another layer to that, where she's gonna be able to explore very quickly. But the exploration passive isn't connected to combat, so you can use your stamina to get to the enemy via flight, and then use your skills to fight them, and while you fight them, you replenish your stamina. So that's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. What CMC said in the team, optimally it's tenacity, but it doesn't matter. It fucking doesn't matter. It's kind of irrelevant. Just go 2-piece attack. Oh, that is Colombina plus Linnea? No, that is Colombina. She just does it in, like, 1 hit instead of 3. Colombina only has 3 hits, by the way. Like, it's not that crazy. Combined, saying Colombina plus Linnea makes it sound like she's as good as Colombina plus Linnea, which she isn't. She is as good as Colombina, basically, for the Stellar teams. Thoughts on the new Hoya IP? I didn't even watch the trailer. Looks like Monster Hunter. I saw clips of it. Looks like Monster Hunter. If it's not a gacha, I might be interested. I love Monster Hunter. Weeby. Weeby. But yeah. Interesting time. Any time before the Archon releases is a bit of a questionable time. You know, the moment Colombina released, we knew what was going to happen. You should have only pulled for 1 stellar lunar DPS. And it's good to be cautious. Support impacting seems to be the best play for stellar as well. If you have Mizuki, you can just play Odette Mizuki. People that pulled Syndrome, if the Tsarisa ends up being a DPS, kind of cooked. Of course, not for people that clear Dire, because those people need to get C0R1 Syndrome, C2 Vesna, or like C2 Odette to clear the next Stygian Dire guy, and then probably get the Tsarisa anyway. So, like, it's kind of funny, but yeah. This game is not very nice to people that try to clear Dire. I've seen that happen quite a lot. Yeah. I have 2-piece on 2 units here. This team is not well supported yet. I think Mizuki's ceiling is not well explored. If they added like a Cryo or a Nemo, if they added an Nemo EM buffer, an Nemo EM buffing set, man, Mizuki would be so much better. Nadar is not that hard, it's just specific. Dire is specific. Every time it can be a gamble between being really easy and really hard, depending on the playtesters, depending on the shill. It's really dependent. Like, for example, the Dire of the Arla lady. I can do that one with Zebai in 99 seconds. I haven't posted it yet. I don't know if I will. I'm currently trying to do it with an Arla 1 cost team with Traverse C4, and I can. Yes, on Dire I cleared this with 3 costs Zebai in 99 seconds. Yes. This is the easiest Dire boss we've had, like, maybe ever, if you account for relative like character availability, like for the strength of the characters that we have available to us compared to the enemy strength. This might be the easiest boss ever. And then you have Knuckle Duckle, the hardest boss ever. Both of these in the same Stygian. Clearing one of these, or even 2 almost, very possible. But then this guy is your gatekeeper. And that's going to be the same thing next Stygian. The Cryo boss is going to be a joke for anyone that has Skirk. Anything, really. But then what are you going to do against Grandpa, man? Grandpa has 22 million HP in a stellar team left. With like 15 resistance. Yes, you need to level up Mizuki to 90. It's still a swirl is a transformative reaction. It scales with her level. Hello, Mandersing. We've never seen Gear 5 Pav. Anyone who wants to make it can make it, and I'll use it. I have fun trying out different outfits. You have no Alekino fan. You're not understanding. The boss has a static self-damage mechanic that works the same in Fearless and Dire. In Dire, he goes down from 33 million to 25 million. In Fearless, he goes down from 13 to 6. He has 6 million HP as long as you trigger Stellar on him. Any Traveler team will be able to do that guy on Fearless. The Grandpa is disproportionately more difficult on Dire than he is normally. It's the first time they've introduced the static damage increase, damage like reduction. Usually it's a percentage. This time it's 1,000,000 damage for every trigger. You get about 7 of those. He does more than half of his HP on Fearless. He does less than a quarter on Dire. Any Odette team will be able to do that. You can do any Odette Mizuki stuff just fine. Can I get a model? It's in the Arch channel. It's pinned. It's a Piskel file used on the Piskel app. What are Grandpa mechanics? He just stellar reactions explode his bomb that he crafts every 16 seconds. And depending on how many stellar depending on how many stellar reactions you trigger, he gets reduced resistance. Any stellar team will easily deal with this guy on Fearless. On Dire, no one deals with it. Not a one character. Not even the shield characters. Possible without Stellar and Fearless? Rough. 13.5 million HP with 90% res. Brute Force? Nah. Nah. But everyone has the Traveler. And I think like Traveler plus Mizuki is going to be enough even with like C0 Mizuki probably. You need to know that this guy is effectively like more than 4 times the HP on Dire than he has on Fearless. On Fearless, it might just be like a 60k DPS requirement. And a lot of the Traveler teams do that. So, the question is more so, you probably want Odette for the Grandpa so you can use like Traveler for the light, because there's 2 stellar bosses. Both of them, one of them similar to the Chimera. One of them needs you to play a stellar team. Kind of. I guess you could actually add the Traveler. No, you can't. No. It doesn't have Electro Shield. The second boss has a 42U Cryo Shield, which needs to get either Pyroed or Stellar to turn into a damage shield. I think the second boss will be very easily doable with Traveler. Because, no, it's a Cryo Shield, not an Electro Shield, so you can't trigger Stellar reactions on it. I would need Traveler plus a Nemo. I don't know about that. Now I'm thinking about it. Would need a Stellar Electro character. No such thing. That is no character right now that is a stellar character that's Electro. That's kind of funny. Yet. And then we get 4 more soon. The third mechanic is a huge Cryo Shield unless you deal Stellar on it, which requires an Electro hit or an Anemo hit while you have someone that enables the reaction in a team. So Traveler plus Electro, Traveler plus Anemo. So probably Traveler Flins will be very chill against that boss. Like, no, Sino, like, you're probably going to do a dead sign. If you have Sino, you're probably going to do a dead sign on the first boss. The problem is that we have 2 stellar bosses to beat. And we need to partition our stellar enablers, aka Odette and Traveler, which are the only ones other than St. John that do it. Pyro DPS Brute Force apparently has a special mechanic that makes Pyro less effective on the shield. So, maybe not. I was thinking Pavica, but like, apparently you can't even do that effectively. We'll see. We'd have to see testing for it. I don't know what that means, that like Pyro's efficacy is reduced or something. But, you know, probably to the level of like Electro against Cryo instead of Pyro against Cryo, you know? Which is pretty bad then, because there's not too much of it going around. I guess if you add Electro on top of it, like a Traverse team, maybe it's enough, yeah. But we thought so with this guy too, and Overload Pavica feels pretty shit against the Cryo guy. you're always better off just bringing a thing. But now it's a cryo shield, so I think what we're gonna have to do is Traveler plus Electro / Anemo for an easy clear on the one side, and Odette, better pull Odette by the way. Odette on the first side with any stellar character. Should be enough. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet, and I'll be right back, and then we can start Viewer Stygianing. Give me a minute. I am back. Hello. Who's next? Or first? Yeah. Also, I just noticed that I forgot about the fact that in Stella's World teams, other characters do stellar damage. So, on field, aka the Traveler. So the Vodyanica buffs actually do matter, because you can use her stacks. I constantly said, like, you can't use those stacks anyway, because Vesna already used all of them. But they apparently last for 30 seconds, which is a lot, so... The Traveler can use them in the next rotation. Which, they use all of them, because 1, 2, and then 6 burst hits. How many burst hits is this? A lot of burst hits. Like 8. No, like 5? 5. Yeah. So that's actually not that bad. What you need to actually is almost comparable, is almost up there with Faruzan now when it comes to damage, while providing healing, which the team doesn't have. And we don't know what this iframes look like on Vesna's kit, so maybe she needs that. Yeah. So that's a sustained team. Also, not burst reliant. Faruzan is kind of cope. I gotta be honest. Faruzan is kind of crazy. Like, I can't get this lady to burst in any of these clears, man. I've tried using her so much. She doesn't work, man. Put 300 ER on her. She doesn't get started. Vesna needs to generate, like, front load particles or something. Which Mizuki doesn't, by the way, which is also why this is kind of an... No, she does. I guess maybe Sackfrags Mizuki will allow you to play Faruzan properly. I don't know. You show me what... how much DPS this team makes? Like 180, 175-ish. On my account. But Kekim standard is 150. For C2 Mizuki. So who do we go first after I do this again? Me. Irfan, we'll check yours out. I'm not doing you, Bill Wall. Nuh-uh. My team DPS is around 175 with this team right now. The Kekim standard for this is 150, or I guess like 155. But one like 60 with this weapon, but like 150 is the Kekim standard for the team in general at C2 Mizuki. I have C3 Mizuki with a better weapon, so it's like 160. How strong will R1 C0 Skirk and R1 and Coffee be with Vodyanica? Not sure. But Vodyanica is like 20k DPS increase for the Skirk teams, because the Shred alone, Shred plus TTDS neutralizes basically what the other characters do. Plus, she just gets like 25k DPS in Quills. So it's about a 20k DPS increase over other characters, which is about a premium option. She is now only worse than getting Sig Skirk. So if you have Skirk Sig, you can get this. But there's a new problem now. Having 4 dedicated characters is kind of dog shit. Like, guys, what does the team look like for Sibai when you play against Knuckle Duckle? Yeah, you can play full premium, but often you'd like an Effa. What about Sibai against the open-eyed overbearing Contempt? What do we play here? We use a Pyro character instead of Iluga, right? What about Moongecko with Nefer? We use Ningguang instead of Sucrose. This is the fundamental problem. Having a dedicated 4th slot limited character is gonna get you pulling Vodyanica for Skirk and still using Traveler in the team to clear this guy. That's kind of fucked. No? That's kind of fucked. You're still gonna be using Escafia Farina Skirk with the Traveler to get through this. Now, if she was Cryo, she could help break the shield, maybe, and then maybe there would be something, but I'm pretty sure even with the extra damage you get from Vodyanica, you'd still be just using Traveler. So I can't imagine being in the situation of just having pulled a new limited 5-star and having to bench her because the dire clear, the fearless clear or the clear or whatever requires me to check a mechanic with something that I don't have in the team inherently. Won't be a problem for Knuckle Duckle though. C0, R0, Skirk, Knuckle Duckle will be a lot easier. What if you don't have Farina Escovera? She can replace both of those quite finely, yes. She works. Not actually the Hydro slot, because she doesn't apply enough Hydro for the Serpent Spine, the Serpent Subtlety stacks. Does she apply enough? I don't think so. So you'd still play double Hydro, but you can replace Escoffier and get a similar damage with her, yeah. She is a Kekium standard demon, basically. Especially with high investment, the Quills stay the same. So the problem is the Quill increase is always going to be 26k DPS. Even if your Skirk would, like, get more than that from getting, like, other stats from characters like Sidlali, like damage bonus instead of the Quills. But yeah, what are you going to do? I don't have Esco, so should I get Vodyanitsa or Escoffier? You should get both. No, probably just... Escoffier is better than Vodyanitsa, but it's similar. But I don't think you should invest into Skirk if you aren't going full premium. But full premium Skirk is also just, like, not as flexible as non-full premium Skirk. So it's kind of fucked. I don't know what to say. I'd like her a little bit stronger so I can just say get her instead of Escoffier or something. But, like, can't. Again. Don't quills get amplified by damage bonus? Yeah, but, like, we're removing the quills. I'm saying the quills get removed and put instead of something else. Like, Skirk C1, for example, is not gonna be added to the quills. Skirk C1 is extra motion value. Stuff like that. Like, if you have, like, other vertical, like, that's not affected by that. Yes, the quills are affected by the stats on the character, but not every vertical investment is increasing your stats. But in the Skirk team, most of them are, so it should be fine. You get the crit damage from C1 Escoffier. The attack from... The C2 does count as that, right? Or does it not? How does the C2 work again? Isn't it just an attack buff? Yeah, 70% attack. That should also be accounted for in the quills, yeah. Yeah, so it's fine. It's just kind of the C1. Mostly, right? Everything else should be accounted for just fine. You shouldn't get C1 Skirk anyway. I don't like her C1 or C2. I think the best Skirk stuff you can get right now is Skirk C0, then you get Farina Escoffier, then you get her Sig, then you get Vodyanitsa, and then you get, like, Escoffier C1, Vodyanitsa C1, Farina C1. Like, this is everyone C1 except for Skirk, who's R1. That's probably the best vertical for the team. C1 Skirk versus C1 Escoffier. C1 Escoffier is better than C1 Skirk. C0 Vodyanitsa is better than C1 Skirk and C1 Escoffier, probably. Yeah. I don't know if C1 Escoffier is better than C1 Vodyanitsa. Vodyanitsa C1 might actually be better. It's a good C1. 650 attack for both for both Skirk and Escoffier is kind of nice. Especially if you alternate bursts between Vodyanitsa and Escoffier, so you build damage stats on Escoffier. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a little scuffed, though. Like everything Skirk related, it's gonna be a little bit scuffed. Like her vertical being all over the place, like the C1 not being buffed by her fucking set, the C2 only coming into play after you burst, so it doesn't happen when you use the big burst. Like all that annoying bullshit that her constellations have, which you shouldn't have because the constellations suck. Yeah, it's still gonna be there. Should Stella Musically be triple EM? Nah, EM even crit. That's a good team, yeah. Sounds like Flint's. It is kind of like Flint's. But yeah, I do actually think Vodyanitsa is definitely a good pickup for Skirk players now. Although I would say it's still a little bit awkward because the 4th slot is kind of like, hey, but almost certainly Skirk is going to be one of very, very few characters that in a C0 R0 team will be clearing brute force of the next boss in Fearless. 13.5 million HP on 90 shred is hard, but 13.5 million HP on 5 shred is not that hard. She gets 85 shreds because of Vodyanitsa. Actually, 86.8 or something because +1 skill talent level. So, hey, Skirk is back. I saw the Nepal flood, yeah, that's horrifying.
Yeah, the force slot should have just been another cryo. Helps with shield breaking.
Hydra never helps with shield breaking. Hydra is a terrible element for shields. Yeah. How many pulls we got? I myself got about 250 pulls. 132. Billwall is saving. Look at that. Yeah. Raza, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How to apply for Stygian Clay. Exclamation point help. Type that into the chat. But yeah. Let's go with the first form. I got 2 pulls, but we need to save. Actually, you have time to save. Vesna is kind of a skip for everyone. Except for me. I'm making a new account for her to maybe hopefully get myself to not pull for her on main, but I think I'm gonna have to. I might actually want Vodyanica as well, because I like Skirk. I think I might actually want that, so I'm kind of mad. I don't know, like, I like a character that, like, is a good around-the-board increase. I like a flexible character, and she is actually best in slot for a lot of older shitters. I do... Skirk is one of my better characters, and with Vodyanica, she would be better than my Moika, so that's kind of cooked. And Vodyanica might end up being useful for the Tsaritsa. Maybe. That's a big maybe, though. But I think I should just skip both of them this next patch. I don't think they're that good. Jansen's on the Flynn's banner. I might accidentally get C1 in Effa. Well, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't. Janssen is gonna fall off. Skirk has a higher KQM 7 DPS than Moika once Vodyanica comes out. Nothing to do with your Skirk Reacher. I don't like the character in general because of how bad I am at her, but she is still 170k DPS on my account, so getting that to like 190 doesn't sound like a bad idea. Are you pulling Mitya? If he's better than Yai, yeah. Otherwise, I'm getting Yai. Mitya sounds really fun. Making a transformative reaction, actually a transformative reaction sounds like good. But yeah, that means my pull plan are Danitsa, Mitya, Tsaritsa, which is 3 characters. That's a lot. So I definitely want to save. And if I get Vodyanica and Vesna, I'm not gonna have anything for the second half of this patch cycle, which means I'm not gonna get any of the stronger new teams, which I'd probably want. So probably be best to just let Vesna and Vodyanica die, let Skirk drown, and just fully invest in the new meta, which is getting Mitya, Danitsa, and Tsaritsa. Mitya is better than C1. If that's the truth, yeah, I'm gonna get him. I mean, I'm not scared. I have 250 pulls saved up. Like 2 patches before they're even coming out. I'm good, bro. I'm just wondering what I should pull now. Who is Jilmi? I don't know you. That's my purse. Don't send me friend requests. Irfan, are you still here? I got a lot of yapping in me today, but I'm wondering about a lot of things. I only saw Skirk had the 155k. I don't know what combos they were using, but I think it was normal combos. I don't actually know if it was, like, insane stuff. Don't stop me. What's the new meta? There's apparently some kind of Dend-related stuff happening in the second half of Shirnaya. But that's all leaks. We don't know that for sure. This is always good to be cautious. Fearless on Europe. What do we have here? So yeah, I want to not pull either of them, but I want to pull both of them. That's kind of the thing. I don't think it's good to pull either of them, but I want both of them. The sky, yeah. 200 degrees. Ah, we have a knuckle duckling, don't we? We have a people that be struggling with knuckle ducklings. Why do you have Zebai here? What's she doing? What's she supposed to be doing here? Any Yai here? Just give me a call. Good as Flynn's right now, is she dead? Right now, with good combos, yes, she is. But no one does those combos. I don't have those combos, at least. That's 32 NAs, bro. I got like 28. Yeah, so you have Sandrono dead, which is good, but not good enough to clear the Knuckle Duckle, I think. I've never checked. Has anyone done that? C6 Alugas, no Linnea. Is even Colombina here? Yeah. Hey, with C6 Aluga, I can do Colombina, Zabai, Aluga, Kuki on the Knuckle Duckle. I've done that before. There's a couple things I'm looking at. I'm looking at the Nefer, I'm looking at the Skirk. You got C1 Farina or something? You have Farina at all? What? What is with this strange account? What's happening here? C1 R1 Arla may be able to duckle. I know C2 Arla is. I don't know what the fuck to use on your account. It's all kind of random. I don't know if your Nefer is strong enough. Probably not. It's low ping, I guess, so we have more options. Let's check the builds. Is it 30 in A1? I don't know which numbers what I have. Then I might the doable one is then the one I'm doing. Whatever. I know I'm missing 2 NAs from after my N5. I know that. But I do N5, so the two that's just the walk cancel combo, I guess. So it's not really comparable, is it? Okay, so both your Nefer and your Zabai are kind of ass. Cool. I don't think Tyler Shadow Moika does this. I gotta be honest with you. This might be a no. You just have like very weird pulling decisions. Why is Zabai here? If you just picked up Inefa instead of Zabai, this would have been free. Moika Overload obviously does it. If you had all the C6s, which you don't. Flynn's 1 cost obviously does it. Syndrome without that Alyosha C6 though. Maybe you can do this without Alyosha C6. What do you have? Alyosha C2. I mean, that might be enough. You guys need to look at the time and understand that this is a breakpoint. This kills right before the boss dies. This doesn't mean this kills, like, actually quickly. God, I hate these AI-generated thumbnails. Guy, the reason why you're getting 21 views on your videos is because these AI-generated thumbnails. Yeah, this is done by Casual Abyss, who doesn't have that crazy builds. Do you have C6 Diona? That'd be useful. I don't really want to use Chi-Chi, I think. Chi-Chi is level 70, though. Diona is C0. Okay, so we'd have to use Chi-Chi. C2 Traveler, worse builds. Get the burst immediately there. That's not fucking happening, bruh. How much? 130. Yeah, I don't think she can do this, like, properly. Come on, bro. Just hit the skill. It seems to take a while to get the minions down. I don't know. I don't think you have this investment. Yeah, the burst is big, but yeah, that's pretty great. I don't think you have this investment. This is like some shit that would clear Dire. Dire Chimera. She worse than who? No, she's better than Versa. But we don't have, no one ever has her full premium. No one has Yai. Definitely better than Versa. Versa has the Electro thing, but she has fucking 70k less DPS in full premium. Yeah, this kills. She definitely, this one could definitely get it done once the shield comes back up, but I did Zabai Cookie already, yeah. So I was thinking about that too, but the Zabai is top 25%. But the Iluga is C6. Who did I usually use as the 4th slot in that? Was it Iluga? I think we might be able to do this with this Zabai, because your Iluga is C6. Zabai, Iluga, C6 plus the thing. I think that works. Classic Binefa with nothing. Zabai, Iluga, Colombina, Goro. Yeah, we don't have Goro C6, do we? And that's pretty close. That's pretty fucking close. These builds are not good. The Cookie variation is definitely easier than this. I don't know where it is. Cookie. Has no one uploaded it? I've done it like multiple times. Ah, yeah, it was Shalonen, right. Right, it was Shalonen. Would Iluga C6 be better than Shalonen here? We don't have Shred. It needs a really fucking good Zabai with Shalonen. I don't know if Iluga C6 is even better. Damn. This one is actually really weird. The Skirk isn't enough either. Skirk is fucking top 30%. She's not gonna fucking clear Fearless. The Sandrone is top 80%. She's not gonna clear Knuckle Duckle. Man, these builds are just too ass. They could do best guess. Now, Scaramouche is not my favorite character. I put random ones on. Yesterday I was Flynn's. I could switch between them whenever. Or I was Mad. Or Pink. Or Cat-Eared. I just swap between them randomly. Svink designed this for me, so I'm wearing it. Because it's pretty. The way you can tell which ones you made. Yeah, the smaller ones. It's just the normal ones. Sorry, I haven't added extra accessories to my base model. It's fucking mean. I can design stuff. I haven't done it yet. You just recolors, or they're just the ones I did on the stream for like 20 seconds. I don't have time on stream to sit down for like 30 minutes and just pixel around. You guys would leave if I did that. What about C1R1 Arla? Fuck. Not good. Not good. These are all likely to be way better builds. Top 25% of first do it. It's really all about Zabai. Let me peep, actually. I'm not going on until I see this for myself. I'm surprised. You have a lot of characters, but this one is a bit... your builds are a bit... your choices on 5-star pulls are a bit scuffed. Let's check out if Zabai can do this with Cookie. You don't care about... the nice part about this is that you don't care about having Harbinger. Because it's crazy how much better... I feel like Mizuki is just better than Sandrone at dealing with the minions. Just full AoE. I feel like a C1 Mizuki could probably do this. Has anyone tried? I feel like it's pretty easy. Mizuki? Any attempts? 3.5. Dude, why are we using fucking Chi-Chi? Like, what? Why are people so mean to Mizuki? Put the fucking Traveler in the bag! It's literally -1 cost. Or, what, 0.5, I guess. And then you can use Witsiv. Man, I'm so fucking pissed that I have C3 Mizuki. Because everyone is underrating the fuck out of Mizuki right now. And I can't even showcase it because every time it's just going to be, oh, yours is C3 though. You guys just suck! You don't know what's up! Man. This is why I wanted to be a low-cost warrior. But I didn't know she was going to get buffed. Sag. What are you going to do? Colombina. Iluga. Cookies to buy. Let's build this. You can definitely do that with Witsiv. Okay, what are we gonna go for? Silken, Iluga, Cookie, Instructor, probably? I hope you have these artifacts. Or like a kind of version of these artifacts. Obviously not this artifact quality, but I'm just gonna compare it to the Shalona variation and see if it's easier. I remember the Shalona variation taking me some time, actually, so... Let's go with this. Music doesn't count right now because nobody has her build. It's true, but like still, she's really good.
Dissipate.
While the light shines bright.
So yeah, you will not be hit by Knuckle Duckle stuff because crystallized shields are incredibly powerful against him.
Smite the dust.
So even on Harbinger, you will be fine as long as you keep picking them up.
Go get him, Aiden. The light compel.
Surge.
Hello, Aiden? Where's my energy, brah? I need my burst here. I also hate this order. What am I doing here? This is not a Pavica order. It's giving me... It's scaring me. This is a Pavica order.
You got this.
You can wait until they're all grouped up, because Zabai has some charge time. Doing about 150k here.
Behold the dawn.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Stand with me. Lightning, scarab. Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
That's
Surge. 3 moons.
not very good, no.
Be gone, shadow. of
That's
dark-
not even better than the Shalona variation.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
That's with my builds, bro.
Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
Our bond is strong. Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Wayne, 3 moons converge.
Jump for the minions.
While the light shines
Right
bright.
after this one.
Be gone.
Dissipate. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Surge. A new moon rises.
You got this. The light compel.
Shit is barely possible with my shit.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
The Shalona variation was better? I didn't even get it. Fuck no, I'm not doing this on your account. Yeah, Irfan, I gotta say, I have nothing. All your builds are too bad to do what they need to do. C2R illicit Lali would have been enough with this investment, but C1R1 isn't. C0 Mawika needs to be like a top 1% Mawika. Probably. Maybe not. The Skirk needs 1 extra vertical and way better stats. The Nefer needs way better stats. Or just, yeah, Skirk also just way better stats, but like, yeah, them. And the Syndrome needs way better stats. Like, every single one of these characters can technically do it, but none of them are built well enough. Ha! What about Mawika? Yeah, we gotta check Mawika, I guess. I actually don't know what the requirement is for Mawika. You have, what weapon is on her? You have Tidal Shadow. It's kind of fucking scuffed, because we don't have a healer. Do you have Wolf's Gravestone? Yes, you do. So we could give Sandrone the title Shadow, Mawika Wolf's Gravestone. That should be enough. Mawika with, what is all this? It's Fearless. What? You guys can't clear Fearless Duckle without... Oh, wait, yeah, that was the C6 Janssen. Yeah. I haven't tried it much without Janssen. What do you have? C5 Bennett, immediately disqualified. Like, minus 15 pyro damage. Ow. Ow. C2 Janssen is not better than Shallonen, so probably just use Faf Shallonen. Fuck, man, I don't even know how to replicate your run. Your Moika is good, though. Like, top 5%-ish. What was that? Yeah. Yeah, so Moika is solid. I mean, let me check what mine looks like if I do this. I forgot. Did I test with Shallonen, or was it only with Janssen that was able to do this on my account? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, the fact that you're missing 15 pyro damage bonus is kind of a lot. Let's like, I think if I do it, I shall. And no Aquila. Let me go down. Let me go down on Aquila, I guess, to compensate for the fact that your buff is so low. Your Skyward Pride, I'm gonna go with Alley Flash is also higher than Skyward Pride. Fuck. 565 weapon. Don't have any with the GVR, but like whatever. I'll live. Favonius Sword Instructor. Hopefully this compensates. Why is it only 200 ER? What the fuck are we doing? I can't find the best artifacts. They're all scattered. It's just random shit. Skyward, scatter. She says that so much when you have C6. It's insane. She's so loud. At some point, I wanted C6 Genuine, but I tested it once on someone's account, and it was the worst thing I've ever played in my life. She speaks non-stop. She never shuts up. Not once does she shut up. And it's not even good. It's not even good. It's like pretty shit DPS. It's like closer to Shao than it is to Sandrone. Let's just say that. Or Zabai even. These are not my builds, bro. Same. Yeah, this is not right. Thank you, Helga. Where's my crit damage circlet? Like the good one. Bowling ball. It's the high crit rate one with yeah, this one. Man. Okay. Let's check it. Why Kayla's wanted today? For funsies. So if I kept TTDS, my damage numbers look like, what? 800k. Wow. That's my damage. This is a top 3% Moika, not a top 5% Moika. Your energy is going to be worse too. Nah. I couldn't set up the rotation properly. I actually need to lose TTDS as well. I didn't crit with 98% crit rate. That's also something that's gonna keep happening to me, specifically. 97. This is not the right build, is it? No, it's about right. It's about right. 98% crit rate. Yeah, so the real way to get this consistently to work the way that I want it to is to use an R5 sack frags on Sidlali, which means losing TTDS. That's an ouchie. And now we're at 700k. But it is Wolf's Gravestone, so we do get the buff here. So we do get to lock in. And with this kind of damage, yeah, we're definitely looking pretty good. As long as she doesn't die. Yeah, if I melted them, they would have died. So, with my build, with C6 Bennett, slightly worse Bennett weapon, this is barely possible. I don't know about that, man. It doesn't seem like... It's a top 5% build. It's not that much worse than top 3%. This one's gonna be really fucking close. The other two I don't really worry about. Arlet middle, St. John top is good enough. Not Skirk top is good enough. Nefer top is good enough. All of this should work. It's really just about Moika. Dude, if you just had C6 Bennett. Do you not have C6 Bennett on purpose or something? Is it like not unlocked on purpose or something? Because then we could just do that and then that should be enough. Because this is low ping, we can execute these combos. Wow. Well, I managed to not apply Pyro with the first CA after Q. I don't have the Cry Aura. That's too slow then. You need to buffer your charge attack. I don't have the Cry Aura lineup to melt the finisher. That's because you're taking it with your charge attack, no? Oh no, you're not doing that. It should just be, if you do it fast as possible, it should be fine. The timing is you want to do Sidlali's skill right when Mawika E hits. And then the burst is timed perfectly to hit right after the another skill from Mawika hits. Then you do N1 on Sidlali, charge attack on Mawika, quickly burst. You don't want to even see the charge attack hit, really. You want to go even faster, and then buffer the next charge attack before it is out. I stopped at C5. No, I heard C6 Bennett ruins your account. So you have it available. I can activate it. Sure. Then I'll try it. No, C6 Bennett doesn't ruin your account. It only did it not even fucking 5 years ago. Was that true? Just people being stupid. No, I don't have. Oh, you haven't tried even for it. Ugh. Does Mailflower work good as Wolf's Gravestone? No. Mailflower doesn't somehow, for some reason, work on Mawika properly. I don't know why, but it doesn't. So yeah, I'm not going on your account until you get C6 Bennett. Is he in the shop right now? Get him in the shop if he's in the shop right now. What's in the shop right now? Man, this is about as low as it goes. Kinda crazy.
Rise with
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Teamwork it. Show no mercy. Get to work. Suffer the
pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Burn it!
Hard to survive this.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
This is really hard. Even with my damage. Obviously, if I add Aquila instead of a fucking... But yeah, maybe I need to upload this, because people seem to not be doing this with Pavica. It's very close.
Let's light it up.
I talked about the banners, yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Fulfill our...
That's exactly the point, QB. That's very intentional.
Pyroclastic surge!
They very intentionally put the answer, put the good character forces they want on banners that likely won't get a lot of pulls.
Show no mercy. See, Laline.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge!
Fuck.
Incinerate!
That's a terrible backup strategy. I buffered too early and my charger just didn't come out instead of doing that. Lovely. But yeah, this is consistent. It's just a skill issue right now.
Light it up!
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Not having 15 damage bonus from Bennett C6 definitely matters. Like, definitely matters.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Front loading this makes a lot more sense, yeah.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic
Ah,
surge!
Pavica.
Incinerate!
I can't hit him.
Incinerate! Rise!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Show no mercy. You two.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah.
Incinerate!
Didn't hit the N1, nor did I hit the charge tag because my buffer window was lower than I thought it would be. Love that. I don't want Flynn's or Nefahoyo is evil. Yeah, but you don't necessarily need the answer for that much longer, probably. It's really just Pavica, out of the good characters that wanted her.
Yeah. Everybody
So I
stand,
feel like her
get to
time to
work.
shine is already
Fulfill our
passed a little bit.
pact.
It's kind of the problem with
Suffer the
4-star
Wrath
C6s.
from the skies!
Same with Chevreuse.
Incinerate!
I'm gonna get C6 Chevreuse, and by the time I do, it's gonna be kind of not that good
Light
anymore.
it up!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it. Get to work. You two.
Ah, this timing is bad.
Plastic surge! Incinerate!
Oh,
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Jesus.
Rise!
What a lucky ass break.
Teamwork is...
Ah.
Suffer the wrath of the...
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Fucked it up again.
Incinerate!
But that was such a lucky break that it doesn't matter. I've not been doing Pavica combos recently. Recently, I mean like last 2 weeks. Already dried up.
You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
There you go.
Incinerate!
There he goes. But this is a lot of damage. This is pretty chill, actually. Once you get it like real good. So maybe we can go on.
Light it up!
Why do they never... Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the...
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, it took me out of Bennett Burst. Ah, he fucking killed my ass.
I'm going in. Bring it. Get to work. Not you two. Time.
Rev the engine.
Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
He's too evil. I mean, Knuckle Duckle is too evil. I'm struggling to do this on my fucking account. I'm struggling to do this on my fucking account. What is 8 melt is here? What is 8 melt?
Rise.
I don't know about any 8 melt.
Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Suffer the
Light of the blazing sun. Time to buckle down.
I'm dead. But, oh, the sucrose. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. The sucrose variation, yeah, it's pretty chill. I mean, it's just about positioning.
Light it up.
The timing part is really just the first one. Once you get started, you can't, like, fuck it up anymore.
Incinerate.
Come on! Well, you can charge decks are too hard to control.
Burn it down.
Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Not you two.
Light of the blazing sun.
I heard Mawika's stupid ass.
Full throttle.
Second.
I'm going in.
It is all about the ping. It's true.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Try and stop me.
Ah!
Pyroclastic.
You know what? Also about timing, because I had the wrong timing there. My burst was not off cooldown. Man, that's rough.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
It's probably closer, fun.
Not you two.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Why does Knuckle Duckle leave me alone for that long? That's not in his nature.
Bring it.
His nature is to nurture.
Lolling.
My... What? I did that perfectly. I fucking disagree. Shilon is so fucking annoying to play around. The Janssen timing is perfectly timed. The Shalonen one is not. Didn't get the particles. I really don't feel like doing this right now, Irfan. I gotta be honest. Fucking barely doable Mawika on the bottom. Wow. Maybe try to improve the build, I guess. Send me like the full build. If you can get like Janssen Yara up as high as possible. Like Janssen, Sitlali Yara high as possible. Fav, Shalonen, Bennett ER. Send me all the rigamadig.
Switching gears. Incinerate.
If your Bennett ER is a little bit better than mine.
Everybody stand. Get to work. Lolling. Eat Papa.
Great work,
Light of the
Pavica.
blazing sun.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Not you two. Time to.
Breath from the sky.
Fuck! I wasn't ready. Without the burst animation, I wasn't ready to buffer. 260 or something. I'd like a precise number. People been telling me a lot of or somethings recently.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Can I call myself the Stygianer without doing a barely doable Mawika? I don't know if I can.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is bring it. Not you two. Time to
Breath from the sky.
What's 600k? Oh, not Bennett buffed. That's what that is. Also not 100% crit rate, but yours does. Yours has 100% crit rate.
Rev the end.
I'm going in.
Okay, yeah, that takes too long. I don't know, man. This fucking sucks. It's definitely doable, though. But that pisses me off. So I can do it with Shalonen. I can do it with... the first shield break is a little slow, though. We have so much time left. So I can do this... Yeah, Shalonen's technically higher cost, I guess. But C6 Janssen is way stronger. Man. Cryo Traveler Dead team? Is there like a C2 Adet or something? That's not enough DPS, unless you have Yai, I guess, maybe. Nefer. Yeah, Yai, I see. No one has Yai, sadly. 150k DPS is more than enough for Knuckle Knuckle. Normal Traveler without Yai does not hit for 150k DPS. Let's just say that. More like 100. They do have Syndrome though, but the Syndrome is top 90%. So that's not gonna cut it. I don't think with bad builds you mean this bad builds. Towns aren't level either. I gotta try it, I guess. Praying for you to do slightly more damage than me. Nah, it's gonna be less. It's C5 Bennett. It's C5 Bennett. Can't be more. I feel the urge to try it, but it pisses me off that I want to. I shouldn't. I think I'm losing the streak right here. Whatever. Irfan, send me the info. I'll check it out. Let's sit here for a couple hours, do this. Not asking for requests right now. While I'm checking a request, I can't tell you the major about doing yours. I don't do it like that. I pick out the next person when I'm done with one. I've been looking at if I can do this one the whole time. There's no point to asking. There's a list? There's not a list. But this one I take a couple hours. I'm very scared. 15 damage bonus or like 100 base attack on Bennett. Like 50 base attack on Bennett. AKA like 70 attack. 15 damage bonus, 70 attack is about like 8 attack percent. It's not compensating at all. And the build is worse. Can I just see the number and then decide if I want to play Viewer Stygian for fun? Can I do that? Because you can't tell me the number clearly. So I need to find it myself. I don't think this is fair. This is definitely not even going to hit for 700k, is it? Can I do a flip? I could. I will not, though. Busy. My top 1% a week. Yeah, I wasn't there. Or was that me? Wasn't that Dire? What are we doing? What are we doing there? I forgot what we were doing there. It's a different team. Yeah, Cookie's not fucking doing this. No. Good to know that you don't have an EM main stats. Any EM main stats here. I almost could have tried. Would have been cool to try. Nefer at least. Yeah, that was on high ping though, Rel. That's a different. That's a different ballpark. But I still that from Odette. The Goro is C6. Maybe we can do that. He is. We can try that maybe. Although that also needs a really good build, and you don't have one, so meh. Why is your sets all over the place? That has no energy recharge. This is 300 ER Bennett. Very nice.
Adventure Team,
Do you have Aquila, for example? Coincidentally, you do not. Okay. Yeah. R3? I guess I only use it at the first one anyway, so it's fine. How much is this? That's not... Man, every one of your builds is ass. How the fuck is this your only ER piece? The elemental crit rate. Yeah, that's exactly the fucking stats we're looking for. 216. That's about what I had. Yeah, I get it. Let's see the numbers. And I'm gonna precaution that I don't think this is possible. And if I see the numbers and it's not, then I will not be doing this. No TTS, no. We don't have time to wait.
burn it. Teamwork is get to work. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun!
600k. What did I say? Not even 700k.
Light it. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Bring it. Get to work. You two. Time.
Wrath from the skies! No more mistakes.
800 here.
Incinerate!
Well, technically that could maybe win. Technically there's a possibility.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
Wait,
Lolly,
what?
East Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
Just happened there. Knuckle buckle happened in my face. Lex's Discord handle wanted to ask them something about Skirk. I do not know, but he is in the Discord. You can just scroll up
Let's
in the
light it
community
up.
Discord. He's all around. There.
Yeah. Teamwork is
Should be
get to
findable.
work.
Got to give her 5. Or 5, nice. Yeah, I need to redo the other 2. I get it.
Burn it!
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. You two.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Okay.
Incinerate!
Do we or do we not have 100% crit rate? Or did I just miss a melt? I thought we had 60 crit rate here. Yeah, we do. So what the fuck is going on then? I guess I just missed the melt on one guy because he just moved
Let's
through
light
him.
it up. Everybody stand. Get to work. Laline, East Papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the
Light
What?
of the blazing sun!
He pushed me out of Bennett burst.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the...
Let's light it up. Everybody bring it. Get to work. You two. Time to
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
Okay, this is probably in the realm of possibilities. No, Celeste is playing Cry fine. It's just she missed one of them because he was stolen.
Rise with...
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Ethan.
I am forced to get a Shalom proc here.
Light it up.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Get to work. See, Laline, East Pop.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Huh? Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Pyroclastic surge. Rise.
Huh? Teamwork is
Very early down.
Suffer the wrath of Ethan.
Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
800k down.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Huh?
I love getting
Light it up.
staggered.
I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time to.
Wrath from the skies.
I love not hitting my... Moika is too random for this, man. Moika is way too random for this. There's just fucking nothing you can do about this fucking game. Just beating your ass for no reason. I need to go to the toilet again. I'll be right back. I'm back. $16. 13. Is this really your highest? Okay. Yeah, a little bit more Yaron on Sitlali would have helped not require the first Fav proc, which would have been nice.
Burn it.
Teamwork is show no mercy.
There's also fucking...
Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Get to work. Laline, East Papa.
Wrath from the skies.
Of course.
Teamwork is bring it.
The downtime is good.
Instead of Benny.
Suffer the wrath.
She doesn't have Sig, I don't want her.
Light of the blazing sun.
But I guess it's C5 Bennett, so maybe.
Incinerate.
No, this is fine. This is just I'm getting fucking fucked by knuckle timing. I need to get a good timing going.
Rise with the.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Ah! One guy doesn't get crit or melted or something because he's far away. Ugh, I gotta get this mosquito out of here. I can't play like this. Oh no. My internet is...
Light it up. Let's light it
It
up.
was circling.
Bring it. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
There wasn't a
Suffer the
fab
wrath of
proc.
Eastling.
Why is your Sidlali yard capped at 218? That's so fucking low. Not with EM main stats or anything, just in general.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two. Light
Yeah,
up
what
the
is over
blazing
there,
sun.
Sidlali? Love to know what is over there. There was no one over there. She just shoots it randomly. I love not having control over my characters. It's a great feature of Genshin
Bring
Impact.
it.
Great,
Teamwork
great,
is
great.
true. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Again, someone in the back just...
Rev the engine!
They're not getting crit or something! How would that be possible? They're not getting melted. What is happening?
Huh? Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge!
I need to go as fast as possible. It just has to work out, man.
Incinerate!
I don't have time to waste on just waiting.
Light it up. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun!
Where are you guys going? I have no control over Knuckle Duckle directions because I don't have time to waste on leading him somewhere.
Teamwork is show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Wrath from the skies!
I didn't get my second skill.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
One guy is moving in front of him for some reason.
Burn it down!
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
One guy has 30% HP left. I have no clue why. Probably just missed him with something. All the fucking time. This Mawika is the worst. Mawika Melt is the worst thing you can be doing on this fucking Stygian.
Going in. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun!
Where are you guys? I don't have time to misdirect you. I don't.
Rise with...
Everybody stand. Bring it. Show no mercy.
By the time I go to thing, I'm back here. Of course this is possible. To get it down in 125 seconds, it's obviously going to be possible. All you need to do is do enough damage on the minions.
Teamwork is
No, she
Get to
just
work.
forces
Fulfill our
herself
pact.
into the fucking
You
space.
two.
I can't.
Wrath from
I
the
can't do
skies.
anything.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
I have no way of making him not go in here.
Burn it!
Everybody stand. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
And now let's have fun getting over there.
Try and stop me!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it. Show no mercy. Get to work. You two.
Light of the blazing sun!
I'm gonna
Incinerate!
kill this stupid mos- Dude, where the fuck are you, man? Stop going on my neck.
Light it up!
I didn't charge attack properly.
Teamwork is
I can feel you, dumbass!
Show no mercy.
Even if I can't see you.
Suffer wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Rise!
Huh? I'm going in. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
Always a guy with 27% HP left, while everyone else is dead. some fucking how this keeps happening, even though we're 100 crit rate, so it can't be the fucking crit rate, which means Sidlali's burst is missing him. Even though it's the biggest fucking AoE in this game. This boss was intentionally designed to not let any character work here. R3 sack frags is also great to work with. I love that.
Burn it! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Get to work! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath
from the skies!
Don't we need Luna? No, you don't. You need to lock in.
Incinerate!
Okay, I can't have missed the melt. You're lying to me. I missed the crit on this guy. How could I be missing crits with 100 crit rate? No, it can't just be every single time I miss a melt on specifically one guy. That can't be happening this often. It's not high. Sidlali hits everything that's high. That can't be the problem. It's not the fucking height.
Get to work! Show no mercy!
It might be the height while he's pushing them higher. That could be it.
Incinerate!
But their spawn height is not enough to do that.
I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the
wrath from the skies!
Out of Bennett burst. Out of minion range.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Where's my Sidlali at, bro?
Incinerate!
Let's light it up! Everybody get to work! You two! Time to
light of the blazing sun!
rev the... I'm going in! Show no mercy! Laline, eat pop...
wrath from the skies!
Bloop.
The Scara Nation got Pavica OMG.
Hello, Eric. W12 months.
Rise with the...
This is the 12th month of me streaming.
Everybody stand!
It's the start of it, I guess.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of the...
light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
One guy got pushed up by Knuckle Duckle so high that I can't reach him.
Teamwork is get to work! Laline, eat Papa!
Wrath from the skies!
But
Incinerate!
nothing. Somehow they're taking like absolutely random amounts of damage. Like nothing but nothing. Eric, think of it at 12 months. 12 months subscription. Eric, type something in chat. I think 12 months gets a new badge. Do you have the purple badge now? Yes. I'm Pavi Moosh. Oh, no, you have the Founder's badge. Well, the Founder badge is really boring. Okay. Man, if I see his ass fluttering around again, I'm gonna murder him.
Yeah, everybody stand! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the
Out of Benniverse.
Plastic surge!
Where are we doing anything? What is this business? Of course it looks doable. Although I don't think I can kill him with just the minions. I need to do more damage during the shield phase.
Laline, eat Papa!
Light of the blazing sun!
Sadly, Pavica isn't really a character that can do damage outside of her rotation. I guess I can use her skill.
Burn it. Let's light
Not like
it
I
up.
want this skill application or anything.
Everybody stand!
It's actually kind of a nightmare outside of
You two.
Sucro's teams. It's completely
Wrath from the skies!
annoying and does nothing positive. We have a crow's feet in your face.
Rise with the...
It's okay. Why are YouTube viewers so unimaginative?
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge!
Why do YouTube viewers have the comprehension of a 6-year-old? Was it better for Syndrome R1 Wolf's Gravestone or R4 Wolf's Gravestone? A lot better.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to light of the blazing sun.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, this is not working. I need a better setup for this. I can't just randomly hope for Knuckle Buckle to be like me.
Burn it. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Oh yeah, of course he doesn't do dash here, obviously.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
That relies on Shilonen being nice and not trying to go past him.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Dude, die.
Rev the end!
Everybody.
Yeah,
stand.
Bennett, hit nothing for your skill.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
I'm going in. Bring it. See, Laline.
He's
you
jumping.
pop up.
Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna do that when he's
Wrath from
jumping?
the skies!
What kind of combo am I supposed to be
Switching
fucking doing
gears.
when he's jumping?
Incinerate!
This is not enough damage. Not nearly enough damage
Everybody stand.
to get him down with the minion kills.
You two. Time to.
Light of the blazing sun!
This would be. But obviously now we're minioning. Which means I don't have enough damage to kill the minions.
Incinerate!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge!
So how the fuck do I do this then? First feels lost? No. We haven't gotten close to the proper RNG for this.
Rise with the sun!
I hate this account for not having C6 Bennett.
Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. See, Laline. Eat pop.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Where are you going, Moika? I was perfectly positioned.
Burn it!
Everybody stand. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
There's always one guy that's behind me.
Teamwork is strict. Bring it. Show no mercy. See, Laline. Eat pop.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
We can try Nicole. I haven't tried Nicole Sucrose yet, so maybe this is the time to try it. Scarred Atlas is pretty huge too, actually. It wouldn't be devastating. I don't really care about the streak that much.
Think not. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Yeah, this is definitely more damage. Yeah, I missed the first two guys because he flew through them.
Light it up!
Such Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
Wait, what?
Suffer the wrath of the
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Circle impact doesn't fucking matter most of the time, at least. Even on this random ass fight. I need to try Sucrose here.
I think not. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, I
Light
know.
of the blazing sun.
I need to spend like some extremely long time on Pavica now. Because now I don't even have Bennett to battery or anything.
Light it.
Get to work. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Ah! Try and stop me.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
How am I gonna set up the combo then? Okay, this is actually kind of annoying.
Such defiant. Get to work. You two. Time to.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, how the fuck do I set this up now?
Rise.
Begone. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, he stole me in my burst animation. You know the thing that's not supposed to happen? Where he's supposed to just go through you while you're in your burst animation? No, he fucking stole me.
I think.
Good work, Shalonen. 90% of the issues related to Knuckle Duckle are because of the auto-targeting system not being designed for such a mobile enemy.
Show no mercy. Get to work. You two.
Pyroclastic surge. Ah! Incinerate.
Nicole sucks so badly, man. Why are you getting outshined by fucking C5
Show
Bennett?
no mercy. Suffer the wrath of.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. 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 Rev the.
Begone. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
Dude, this fucking character is impossible to play. How the fuck do I time this now?
I think. Show no mercy. You two. Time.
Wrath from the skies. Ah!
Why is one guy always out of the fucking range, man? Every time.
Ah!
Why?
Begone. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic
Yeah.
surge. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Lovely. I don't know how I would play the Sucrose variation, but there's definitely something there.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Wrath from the skies.
Dude, you're not allowed to push me. That's like not part of the physics engine. How the fuck are you doing it? Is he pushing the bike or something?
Burn it.
In burst animations, you can't be moved from the position you started.
Show no mercy.
Is it good bike? Is he pushing the bike?
Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Ah! Ah! Both drop.
Bring it. Get to work. You two. Time.
Yeah, I have a fucking second of wait time because of her.
Ah! Incinerate.
But a 26-second down is crazy good.
Ah!
I think not. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of.
Light of the blazing
Dude, I can't.
sun.
I can't. I cannot use the combo with... There's like... Usually you're supposed to have Jans on fucking Bennett here, man.
Guys,
That's like 4 extra seconds of waiting time that I need to fill with some random bullshit. And then the fucking skill doesn't line up anymore when I do anything with Pavica.
Begone.
I don't know what it is.
Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat Papa.
How am I supposed to find
Pyroclastic
it?
surge.
As you saw, I have full energy because I gave her sack frags and used 2 skills at this time at the start. Filling her burst with the first one and then charging it for the next one with the second one, and then she never needs it again.
Get to to work. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun!
Great work, Knuckle. Yeah, great. That would just line it up. That doesn't mean C2 Janssen is good.
Light it up!
It would line it up nicer. It's, they'd have to just worry about another burst.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. You two.
Pyroclastic surge!
Ah.
Give him Noblesse.
Why would I give her a noblesse? What? Who him? Who is? There's not a single dude in this team.
Mercy. Suffer the
Light of the blazing sun!
Who him?
Incinerate!
I didn't hit him with the burst.
Light it up!
begone. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Laline, these pop.
Pyroclastic surge!
Stop stealing me. Who the fuck is him?
Bring it. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Wrath from the skies!
Dude, that's not supposed to happen. It has never happened before. Why is it happening so often?
Rise!
I've never had to fucking dodge him.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Begone.
That doesn't line up.
Eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Why is this guy not dead?
Rev the end!
Such defiance.
Why is that so late?
Pyroclastic surge!
I can't. I cannot. None of these setups work, man. I've tried like 4 different timings. Why the fuck is Nicole so incompetent?
Get to work. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Both begone. Bring it. Suffer the
Why
wrath.
does this not line up? Why
Light
does
of
that
the
not line
blazing
up?
sun!
Great, take half of them away.
Incinerate!
Fucking dickhead. Nah, C2 Sidlali, C2 Mav does dire easily. Just not with fucking
Rise.
Nicole.
Such Fulfill our pact.
I've
Show
done
no
that
mercy.
already.
You two.
I don't want to use Nicole,
Pyroclastic surge!
but the Bennett sucks. Why the fuck does the one top right not get bursted? Yeah, that's why you're not here, Mariko.
Light it
I haven't even I haven't even had a try. I haven't even tried yet.
Show no mercy. Suffer the
I'm trying to
wrath
figure
from
out the
the
rotation
skies.
here. We're not even doing attempts.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Burn it!
Again, what's with that face? This is literally what I do the whole day. Why would it matter if I do it on this run instead of other runs? Okay, I didn't get any melts there. Nah, Nicole is fucking awful. I would try a Sucrose variation though. What would that look like? Just charging the burst until the thing? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to shoot you for this. I'm permanently banning you from Stygian requesting. Yes, Nicole is on 4-piece. You're permanently banned from Stygian requesting. I'm not doing this fucking quest for the 3rd time on a viewer account. You guys are too incompetent to be even allowed to play this fucking game. It's actually fucking insane. You shouldn't be allowed to own a computer or phone. Jesus fucking Christ. How many times do I have to tell people to do the fucking Sucrose quest? It takes 5 minutes of skipping. And no one ever fucking does it.
Light it. Get to work. Show no mercy. Laline, these pop.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Ah!
It's hard to transition from this to the other one.
Suffer the wrath of.
Wrath from the skies! Ah!
Can I please attack the ones that are not dead yet?
Incinerate! Ah! Rise with the sun!
Begone. Fulfill our pact. Laline, these papa.
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Ah!
Yeah, it's not better than Bennett.
Burn!
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the.
Pyroclastic surge!
Cool. This is just worse than Bennett. Atlas Nicole. Is your skill not crowned or something? Is that the reason?
Incinerate! Ah!
Why would Tenacity... Dude, I get 20% damage bonus from this! Do you guys not understand how the set works? In a baseline, as long as the holder is a witch person, you get 20 damage bonus for the corresponding element. Moika gets 20 damage bonus from this. Why would I want something else? It's better. She is crowned. Wow, Nicole is just that bad from Moika, I guess, huh? That's not too surprising, is it? She does lower charge attack damage and burst damage. This kind of sucks.
Light it up!
Bring it. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Laline, these.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! 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 Burn it down!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is Get to work. You two. Time.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Some fucking way this guy did get hit the whole time. And I don't know how it's physically possible.
Rise with...
I don't know what happened. I literally hit all of you the same way the entire time.
Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Eh, it might be a little bit better.
Burn it!
I didn't remember it was that low.
Laline, these papa.
Wrath from the skies!
Okay, great work, Pavica, not managing to start the combo. Not my fault! I blame the fucking game. They didn't show me my burst animation. I don't know what I was doing.
Rise with...
I'm going in.
Dude, go. You're already fucking late.
Ow, ow, ow.
You piece of shit. There goes my entire rotation.
Blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I fucking can't stand this random dickhead. C5 Bennett. It's better than Nicole on Atlas.
Everybody stand.
Well,
Get
he's
to
on
work.
Skyward.
Show
Not
no
even
mercy.
Aquila.
Laline, these papa.
Wrath from the skies!
Yeah, that's what I want to attack. You got it. Just one guy. Why would I attack 5 guys when I could just hit one guy?
Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Teamwork is
That's a really fast down, though.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Laline, these papa.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
What the fuck happened there? Oh, that's a double skill, probably.
Rise with
I didn't want to. I was waiting on thing.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
We're missing like 1 ER on this fucking Sidlali to not have to get the Fab proc from Shalona to start, so I'm always forced to do that.
Bring it. Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Get to work. Not you two.
light of the blazing sun! Light it up!
Huh? Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat
Pyroclastic surge!
Great work, guys. Took you long
burn
enough.
it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Get to work. Not you two. Time to.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up!
Huh? I'm going in.
Jumping.
Bring it. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Jump.
Ow, ow, ow. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! 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 Incinerate!
adventure. Everybody stand. Bring it. Show no mercy. Not you two.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
The flame burns.
This is fucking impossible, isn't it? If I killed all of them, they would die, but how the fuck do I set that up?
Rise with...
Huh? I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Bring it. Suffer the wrath of...
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Dude,
Incinerate!
what's with this guy in the top every time?
Incinerate!
Sitlali doesn't struggle to hit them. What the fuck is with one guy every time, man? I've lost like 10 runs to that. Oh my god, why the fuck is this a thing? This account is fucking 3 years old now. It's like a year and a half, I'm yapping. 76 is it's like what, like 80 bill? Not even a year probably. It's Beto month. You would have had the resources for it. Hey, what's next month? Is next month Bennett C6? Maybe you can come back here after we get Bennett C6. Is Bennett next month? Can I go? No. Like, leave? You can leave, yeah. Why is no one of you know the Paimon rotation? Oh my god. You guys are so fucking annoying. November. Nope. Next up is Ningguang Sincho match. Yeah. Still far away. Can I just try stuff without all the chat only being spammed with is this a loss? Is this a loss? Can I play the fucking game a little bit? I said this is gonna take 3 hours. The damage would have been enough if it killed, but the only way to kill is to drop 2 full rotations into it. Which the only way I can do that is by getting ready with Bennett once he starts doing it, not with... I got ready too early.
Teamwork is drip. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Laline, he's
Pyroclastic surge! Full throw!
Shoot, I can't. Show no mercy. You two.
Wrath from the skies!
Yeah, like, this is fucking insane. I'm going insane.
Incinerate!
Somehow, every single time, there's one guy left.
Try it!
Huh? This is just
Every
my...
single time. No, there's no crit fishing possible. It's a terrible idea to crit fish on Knuckle Duckle. You physically can't do it.
Light it up!
With, at least not with anyone that isn't brute forcing. That isn't shilling.
Fulfill our pact. Show no
Shill
mercy.
guys get to do that, because you're just losing damage.
Light of the blazing
On Pavica, you're losing attempts.
Incinerate! Burn it!
Huh? I'm going in. Bring it. Get to work. You two. Time.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
I don't get it. It's like not even like a corner one or anything. It's just on the top. He's straight up on the top.
Laline, he's Papa.
Not top, like the bottom,
Pyroclastic
middle.
surge!
Okay, W setup.
Huh? Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Everybody stand. Get to work. Laline, he's Papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Teamwork is drip. Bring it. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Huh? Everybody stand. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Laline, he's.
No more mistakes.
There's a lot of mistakes going on here.
From the skies! Incinerate! Rev the engine!
Yeah, 1% HP left. So yeah, this is doable. If I rotated that properly, I could have done like 2 CTCs maybe on him. Hello Rhea, hello Frostbite, hello. Peace out animations. We're doing the hardest possible clear in this Stygian, which is Pavica on Knuckle Duckle with barely enough investment. Dun, 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 dun. Can try TTVS. It's got a good amount of energy flow here, I guess.
Huh? I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Switching gears. Burn it!
Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rise!
Everybody stand. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to
Wrath from the skies!
Can't do the combo, and not doing the combo is a lot worse than not getting TTS. Because I do only like 30k more damage with TTS.
Light it up!
Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy.
This Shalona is completely unreliable.
Suffer the wrath of
Full throttle!
This Shalona is
Plastic
completely
surge!
unreliable. This is the worst Shalona ever. Oh yeah, you don't have artifacts. You had 36 crit rate. None of these artifacts have crit rate. Try as a buy. Gecko is a million times easier than Knuckle Duckle. Like a trillion times easier. I'd rather fight 1,000 geckos than one Knuckle Duckle. Not even remotely in the same area code. Yeah, that's all the credit you got. Well built instructor. This is Europe.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Laline, eat Papa.
I need to get my ass off
Wrath from the
TTDS.
skies!
Shit sucks.
Incinerate! 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 Rise!
And for some reason it makes Marika die more.
Bring it. Suffer the wrath of
Light of the blazing sun!
And one guy again, just sneaking his way through. We have 100 crit rate. It's not me missing crits all the time. It's somehow Sitlali fails to apply cryo on one guy specifically. I don't know how she does it. It's quite impressive. Weaker shield because I am. I didn't even have the shield on yet. And it's not like she tanks more. It's Knuckle Duckle, man. The full build Sitlali shield takes one hit from Knuckle Duckle. A non-build is also one.
Everybody stand.
Sitlali's shield is already made out of paper.
Laline, eat Papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Is it the guy on the corner?
Incinerate!
This is the first guy that gets hit by the app.
Light it up!
They have good aid.
Teamwork is strict. Bring it. Show no mercy. You two.
Pyroclastic surge! Switching gears. Burn it down!
Let's light it up. Everybody. Fulfill our pact. Laline, eat Papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and...
Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy. You two. Time.
Light of the blazing sun!
Makes sense. I was a smidge too fast in the last rotation. It's great how perfect you need to play this for this to work at all.
Bring it. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Wrath from the skies!
Great. Maybe hitting the... Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not enough damage. I don't even have enough damage when I hit the means of the burst.
Light it up!
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Pyroclastic
Where are you going?
surge.
Yeah, half of them didn't get hit by this lolly app. Crazy. We could try Zabai. We do have C6 Aluga. I don't think it's possible, but I mean, this is fucking level 80. Of course it's not gonna be possible, man. None of you build your fucking characters. Why would I build my characters? I can just, like, lose and force you to lose. God, it's stupid. Did you not consider that I just let you lose? With my pathetic artifacts. Definitely need to Fafball and Yelan. Yep. Kitane Crossbeer. Yep. Real and true. Yep, that's what we're gonna use. Kitane Crossbeer. No one cares about this fucking app. The buff is mid anyway. It's probably level 8 burst or something. It's level 9. Not bad. 180 is fine with double fav. And we're gonna die because we don't have healing.
Go get him, Aiden! Fall in!
Smite the dust!
Guess I got cocky.
Sure. So yeah, we didn't even do half the damage there. Sure, we didn't have bursts, but not a good sign.
You got it! Charge!
Be cleansed!
While the light shines bright, behold!
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Everyone on me!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
You got this! The light compel...
Wane,
One day I'm gonna get my burst on Columbina.
moons converge.
Advance!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
While the light shines bright, behold...
That's what I wanted. You got it. I wanted to miss.
Rally!
A new moon rises. Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
This is lower damage
Divine light, shield.
Go
than
get him, Aiden!
Pavica.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark...
Yeah,
Fall in!
and that too.
A moonlit night for all. Without further ado, smite the dust.
You got this! Behold, the
Wane, 3 moons converge.
Press the advantage!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
So yeah, if we wanted to play worse Mawika, we have that, yeah. Premgram, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah. Maybe top 30% just maybe shouldn't be your stopping point when it comes to artifacts. That might be a good idea. Okay. What about this team? Has every fucking team in the universe that clears this that isn't Flynn's, but none of them are built well enough. Like, what's the fucking point of having all these teams? I did steal all the artifacts. She really deeply needs prototype Rancor. Or energy recharge. It takes a lot to make me struggle. Pretty good at this game. Is he 6? Nope. It's not Glaze, man. This is stupid.
Wheel of life.
One down.
He needs some more to get his burst going. He needs even more damage to get started on his burst. Even more energy.
Bullseye.
Wow. That's how shit your Alyosha is. Does not need 250 R, no. That's ridiculous. But he doesn't need any stats anyway, so I don't know why he wouldn't have 250 R.
Life goes on.
One down.
Beat the double fav. He clearly doesn't with double fav, man. Like, open your eyes.
Gun it. Stygian, back.
Together. Take a break.
One down.
Life goes on.
Should have caught the particles on him.
Here, boy.
Shadow me. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
Why is your burst talent level 8, man? You genuinely hate me.
Take a break. Let's begin. Pavica. Rise.
Gun it. Stygian, back.
What a joke. Ha! How tiresome. Life goes on. Shadow me.
One down. Here, boy.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Huh. Take a break.
Bullseye. Stygian, back.
Dude! He's supposed to go like an hour ago! How does he get like that? Yeah, your Syndrome is fucking dog shit. But she doesn't have Wolf's Gravestone. So I think we actually can do this now. Oh my god, I hate you guys' accounts, man. That I'm 45 and 0, 46 and 0 is a fucking miracle. I'm the best player in the fucking universe. You guys don't know how to build shit.
Together. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Life goes on.
One down. Here, boy.
Shadow me. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Why did... Okay, how does one guy survive in this kind of situation?
Rise.
Gun it. Stygian, back.
Together. Pavica. How tiresome.
I made a mistake here. I don't fucking get it. But yeah, this works.
Wheel of life.
Bullseye.
This seems like enough damage. He missed the skill. Classic. How long have you been trying with this account now? 2 hours?
Gun it.
Why does it matter? Why do you care? Why is that such a common thing in this chat? Like, I'm gonna be doing this after the account too.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
This is, you're still gonna watch the same thing. Nothing changes.
Rise.
Bullseye! Shigori, bet!
Shadow me. Pavica.
Oh, that skill might be missing.
Take a break.
I think Odette missed the skill there.
Keep up.
Gun it! It's doggy dog!
Let's begin. What a joke. How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Go.
I can't walk with her.
Here, boy!
Waltz of the snowflakes. Pavica. A spot of tea time entertainment. Ha! Take a break.
Alyosha
How
hasn't hit him in like a year
tiresome.
because he's out of his range.
Life goes on.
Gun it!
Dude, you're supposed to go again already. Go, go, God, dog eat your fucking mom, you stupid piece of shit.
Go.
He needs more YAR. In case I don't get Chi-Chi Fav, I need something. $230. That's probably fine. There's nothing else to do. It's just I don't want to rely on Chi-Chi Fav procs because she has too low range. And yeah, without Chi-Chi Fav procs, then yeah, I do need 250 R. Look at that. 240.
Gun it! Here, boy!
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
One down! Shigori, bet!
Together. Pavica. Come on, keep up. Ha! Wheel of life.
Bullseye!
Yeah, no. That's worse. I should do the burst there, yeah.
Life goes on.
One down! It's doggy dog!
The
Let's begin.
fact that
Pirouette.
Alyosha's burst is so
How
poorly spaced is
tiresome.
crazy to me.
Come on, keep up. Ha! Go.
Bullseye! Here, boy!
He couldn't put it any worse.
A
He
spot of
couldn't-
tea time entertainment.
Genuinely, he couldn't place the burst any worse.
Take a break.
Gun it! It's doggy dog!
Let's test my hypothesis. Life goes on.
One down! Shigori, bet!
Pavica. How tiresome. What a joke. Rise.
Gun it! It's doggy dog!
Together.
I am glitched. I'm glitched. It's glitched. The game doesn't work. 30 seconds left. He decides to bounce nowhere. His timer was about 10 seconds ago with the breakpoint of me killing the minions and the damage I've dealt to him. I have just gotten either 4 times in a row the worst RNG I've ever seen, or Syndrome has a unique mechanic because of her floating or something that makes him never go to the next phase. Something is off.
Bullseye.
Huh. 120 and not having second duckling phase at 130 3 times is wild. That's what I'm saying! That isn't supposed to be physically possible. I don't get it. How does that keep happening? Is this a Syndrome thing, or...? That can't be your fucking best goblet. My goodness, what the fuck is with this build? I should probably two-piece or something, right? This build is dog shit. That's your off-piece? Give me this shit. Is your only good piece your flower, your feather. It's the worst fucking Syndrome I've ever seen in my life. Dude, you have exactly, like, physically exactly not good enough builds for every single one of your characters. Top 5% Mavica, not enough, need top 3. Top, like, 10% Arla needs, like, top 5. Top 30% Zebai needs, like, top 10. Top 90% Syndrome needs, like, top 50. How did you physically create this account to be perfectly not good enough? It's impressive how dog shit this account is. Without critting, I'm not critting. And without critting, I'm not doing anything. I can't change anything. Syndrome can easily do Knuckle Duckle. No one has a build Syndrome. Still, she's been out for a month and a half.
Here, boy.
Shadow.
No builds.
Take a break. How tiresome. Wheel of life.
One down. Shigori, back.
Let's begin. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
How much HP does that guy have? Jesus. This is the worst account I've played on for sure. Because it has like 3 teams that can clear this, but somehow none of them are built well enough.
Pirouette.
I need to wait on that a little bit, so that isn't getting the buff.
How tiresome. Ha!
One down. Shigori, back.
Together. Pas de deux. Let's test my hypothesis. Go.
Gun it. It's doggy dog.
Can't burst. Fuck. But it's such an easier shield break though.
What a joke.
Great. I'm the worst player of all time. Craft a goblet or something. Yeah, probably a good idea.
Rise.
I can't play these dog shit characters. Every one of the buffed characters is still a fundamentally broken character, man. She needs to be inside of the duck to be even remotely capable of getting a Fav proc, because her range is like 3 Chi-Chis.
Wheel of life.
I need to run into it after proccing the skill.
Let's begin.
Yeah, wait a second there.
Come on, keep up. Ha! Life goes on.
Bullseye!
I don't know why I did that.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
I got discombobulated. That's fine.
Go
Gun it! Sigara, back!
together. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Why are you this?
Rise.
One down! It's dog eat dog!
Pirouette. What a joke.
She didn't hit anyone with the burst. Can characters please just having a burst around themselves and not just in fucking front of them? Because that's
Go.
useless. There's no value in a burst that's in front of a fucking character. It does nothing. It still misses 90% of targets. Why do you think?
Rise.
Why do you think fucking Sino is dog shit still? He doesn't do this fight either.
Life goes on. Go.
Yeah, if you're gonna have your build quality on your accounts be this garbage, then yes, please pull in Effa so you can have something against Knuckle Knuckle, because you'll
Life
need it.
goes on.
You're not gonna be brute forcing anything. You better pull every shill in the fucking game if you're gonna build characters to this level.
Faster.
All of them. Like, it's
Okay,
not
faster.
even one exception. Not one exception.
Go.
Dash, skill dash, and one.
Rise.
Bullseye! Sigara, back!
Frame perfect.
Pavica.
Need to wait longer. Is it worth it for 60k? Yeah, it probably is.
Take a break. How tiresome. Wheel of life.
One down! Here, boy!
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Fast.
Gun it! It's dog eat dog!
Pavica. Take a break. What a joke.
One down! Sigara, back!
Shadow me. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Jump. Jump.
It's dog eat dog!
Crystalline adagio. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
I can't play Syndrome. She doesn't work. She doesn't work. She doesn't want to use her skill. She doesn't want to do her charge attack. She doesn't want to do anything. It's not my fucking account, Gilgamesh. I don't know if they have the fucking materials. They have 13. We will be crafting. Goblet or Sands? We need both of them urgently. Do we have mats to level anything? Nope. 100k doesn't even level one artifact. Oh, it does. If you do it in one. What are we sacrificing? Nothing. We will be doing that. Okay, my worst piece is my goblets. My Sands has 3 rolls, the goblet has 4 rolls. So technically the Sands is worse. And it's cheaper to craft. You need to craft both anyway, but, you know. It's cheaper. They're both ass. The Sands is worse, though. Okay. Onset attack Sands for 2. It's pretty cheap. 4-liner. Nice. I mean, I can fodder the piece that I just have in it. Yeah. Okay, that better roll decent. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad. I need 2 rolls to be better. It is better, but like fucking barely. Any reshapes? You do. It's wouldn't be worth it. Fucking barely. Three missed rolls. How do we feel about that? Out of 5. Lovely. Are we close to capping crit now? We are capped. Yeah. Yep. Didn't roll. Technically, didn't get a single roll.
Rise.
Gun it.
Classic.
Go.
Dude, Chi-Chi, you're impossible to play.
Rise.
One down.
Too early. It's already enough damage. I'm getting fucking unlucky.
Life goes on.
It's already fucking enough. No, I cannot do your Stygian.
Bullseye. Here, boy.
Clearly, I am busy.
Together. Pirouette. Go.
Shigori, back.
Let's begin. What a joke. Take a break. How tiresome. Rise.
It's doggy dog.
Together. Pirouette. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. Go.
Can't.
Gun it. Shigori, back.
Can't.
begin.
Can't.
How tiresome. What a joke. You'll regret that.
Dude, you're supposed to go already. You're supposed to go already, like an hour ago. How is this fucking possible?
Together, witness the snow swan's grace.
This is not real. This is not fucking real, man. I don't think it's luck. I think Syndrome just doesn't get to do the same thing as every other character in the game. I think Syndrome is a character that doesn't get to do what everyone else gets to do.
Faster.
I think it's just that. Syndrome is not allowed to do what literally every other character in the game gets to do. Why? I don't know. I don't know why they don't allow her to do that. Every other character in the game gets to. Have you done your bosses this week? I'd like a burst level up, that'd help. We don't have enough money, what am I talking about? We have 100k. Reshaping the sense isn't gonna do fucking shit. It only guarantees 2 rolls. Worst case scenario, we just waste 2 feathers. Who cares? It's not gonna help. There's no cryo or a slowdown on the enemies.
Go.
One down.
At least not
Let's
in
begin.
that way. It doesn't slow down the timer. He can't slow down his internal timer.
Should have drawn.
Okay, he definitely did something useful there, unusual there. Dude, we have no Mora. It doesn't fucking matter.
Stygian, back.
Shadow me. Pavica. Rise
Shit. It's dog eat dog.
together. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Okay,
Go.
yeah, Tagarin is gone.
Gun it. Stygian, back.
Shadow me. Pavica. What a joke. Take a break. Ha! Ow! Come on, keep up. Wheel of life.
Bullseye. It's dog eat.
Got a death wish?
Ah.
Let's test my hypothesis. Ha! Life goes on.
Cheap shot. Gun it. Here, boy.
Let's begin. Waltz of the snowflakes. What a joke. Take a break. Go.
Bullseye. It's dog eat.
Shadow me. Pirouette. Ha! Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. Because he never goes when he's supposed to go. That shield break was at 26. He's supposed to go at 36. He didn't want to. He doesn't want to. I'm supposed to have 6 more seconds there. We were not fucking closer with Pavica. What are you talking about, bro? I guess we were. We almost killed him. But if I can't... I don't have time anymore. That was like a perfect run already.
Go.
Gun it.
A bit of Fav RNG, making it so I couldn't burst on Syndrome when I wanted to.
Life goes on.
Bullseye. Here, boy.
Together.
How long would I need to wait for that? Takes like 3 seconds for him to get started, man. What a dog shit character.
Rise.
One down. It's dog eat dog.
Why does he put it in front of him as well? That's like the worst possible place to put it.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Yeah, I literally had him down at like 123 and he didn't... With Nefer, I've done that before and...
Go.
I've done that before with Nefer and it literally should have like at 33 to 36 seconds to go up. It does not.
Rise.
Bullseye.
Either I'm getting insanely unlucky or she has a really bad... She's one of the worst in the game accidental lineups with this rotation. It should be pretty easy from this to get the clear, but I'm not getting it.
Here, boy.
Together. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. Ha! Life goes on.
Great work.
It's doggy dog.
Let's begin. Pirouette. What a joke. How tiresome.
Jump.
Rise.
One down. Tagara, back.
Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Go.
Wheel of life.
Go. Go.
Here, boy.
Together. Pas de deux. A spot of tea time entertainment. Life goes on.
Bullseye. It's doggy dog.
Pirouette.
Syndrome burst, please.
What a joke.
She can't do it. It's not about the spawning, it's the trigger of the attack. It usually delays. It's supposed to be at 36 seconds, but he's doing a different move instead. So we're like a second off from getting the breakpoint or something. Which I can't get because the fucking Syndrome is dog shit. This is awful. This couldn't get any worse. Chi-Chi's kind of useless, so we don't have anything else. Is Chi-Chi even better than just, I mean, not at C6, I guess. What is this? Sucrose time, I guess? Sucrose should just be stronger. Wouldn't know how to rotate that, though. Please tell me you have a fucking EM VV set. There we go. Not sure how to rotate this. Yeah, no one in Stygian has like a knuckle duckle clear on Fearless, because no one gives a fuck about Fearless, even though Dire is stupid and impossible half the fucking time. So the only Syndrome clear we've seen is the one with fucking Alyosha. No, they were using Diona, right? But you have C0 Diona, right? Somehow. I don't know. I have C27 Diona, personally. There's a Chi-Chi round, but he uses Miko. Yeah, with Yai, this would be fine. There's one with Raiden Chi-Chi. That's fun. It's a C1 R1 Syndrome. What weapon do we have on Odette here? Oh, an unleveled Harbinger. That's a great idea. What the fuck are we doing? I don't want to talk. No, I'm not going to review accounts. It's better to be overcapped than not have a weapon. Because I'm doing something, man.
Go.
I'm clearly busy.
Tagara, back.
Pas de deux.
I need to be shot right now.
Faster.
Gun it.
I can't get Sucrose going. I don't have enough ER for Alyosha to get his burst by himself, so... And I have no way of making him get that. So I can't do anything about getting his burst up.
Rise.
How am I struggling to do this? Is this account that bad? It's not! It just doesn't have Flynn's. But you don't need Flynn's with any of these teams, because all of them clear Fearless, except for on this account, where none of them clear Fearless.
Go.
One down. Here, boy.
This account has no answer to Knuckle Duckle.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Could you not put them all so far away from each other?
Come on, keep up. Life goes on.
Gun it. Tagari, back.
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Tugarin is always
Let's
placed
test
in the
my
worst
hypothesis.
possible
How
position.
tiresome.
Every single time.
Rise.
One down. It's dog eat dog.
Let's begin.
You couldn't place it in a worse position, man.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep
This
up.
is so much damage, it's not fucking enough.
Wheel of life.
Gun it. Here, boy.
Together.
Jump, man, I get it.
Crystalline adagio. Pas-de-deux. What a joke. How tiresome.
Go now.
Bullseye.
Yeah, no. I'm dead.
Dog eat dog.
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Syndrome has something that only specifically
Let's
for
test my
her
hypothesis.
makes it impossible to get this properly done. Only she has this issue, no one else. No other character I've ever played had
Life
this
goes
issue.
on.
Gun it.
This is a unique
Here, boy.
Syndronism.
Let's begin. Take a
She's the
break.
only character in the entirety of this game that can't get him down. Wow. Wow.
Wheel of life.
That's why all the clears at 80 seconds, because if the fucking shield went up, she wouldn't clear anymore. Lovely.
Go.
What's the who gives a fuck if she's top 1 DPS if you don't have nearly fucking... If you don't have 1% of the top DPS team? This is just fucking... This is pre-Odette Syndrome. Odette and Yaya about the same value. This is 140k DPS.
Wheel of life.
Not how this fucking works, man. She's actually the worst DPS in the game because she's gonna get power grip at its in 3 patches. So anyone that pulled for her will never use her in like 2 or 3 months. Ever.
Wheel of life.
She will be permabenched in like 3 months. How is this so hard to do? You can really cancel Chi-Chi's skill early.
One down. Tagari, back.
Together. Pirouette.
360 is kind of worth it, no? Dude, why?
Gun it. It's dog eat dog.
Let's begin. Pas-de-deux. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Tagari, back.
Shadow me. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
This is so much damage, but it's not fucking enough. Because it's Syndrome specifically.
Come on, keep up.
It's dog eat dog.
Together. Pirouette. What a joke. Rise. Faster.
Look at him doing this move
Okay,
instead of
faster.
jumping. standing still.
Here, boy.
Let's begin. Pavica.
And that wasted the entirety of my time. In a just world, in a just universe, he would have died like an hour ago here.
How tiresome. Life goes on.
One down.
But we don't live in a just universe. We live in the most evil timeline of all time.
Come on, keep up.
Where Knuckle Duckle, even when you kill the minions in 25 seconds, only for Syndrome specifically, the only character on this account that has enough damage to do this, decides to delay his second phase by 6 seconds, which is all the time I need to kill him.
Gun it. Shit. Here, boy.
Together. Pavica.
What kind of timing do I need there to get that buffed?
Go.
Sigari, back.
Shadow me. What a joke. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Life goes up.
Here, boy.
Together. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Go.
One down. Shit. Sigari, back.
Pavica. Let's test my hypothesis. Ha!
And he's doing it again.
Shadow me. Take a break. What a joke. How tiresome. Yeah.
Sigari, back.
Pirouette. Ha! A spot of tea time entertainment.
I'm the best player on the planet. And there's no doubt about that. Okay. The goal was to just let it happen and continue your rotation. We got still a lucky timer there. We got a really good first rotation. He was at 30 instead of like 27. So I got 3 extra seconds. And I just continued fighting. All I needed to do is time my bursts as quickly as possible. So we got some good RNG there. Okay, what do we have left? Didn't you have a Skirk team? I don't see Escoffier or Farina here. So it's Nefer on top. I don't even know if that's gonna... Yeah, it should work. Yeah, it's fine. We have the Traveler left. And then Arla with anything. This is why I don't fucking leave accounts. Because I know something you guys don't know. I know that it's possible. I have the mathematical equations in my brain. I get it. I understand it. I'm a different beast. Okay? Okay, now I need to get together your Nefer team somehow. Can you clear this? I don't think I can even clear this with Bina. I've got to be honest with you. This is one of the worst setups. This is one of the worst builds I've seen for Nefer ever. So I don't even know if I can clear this one, actually. We're not out of the woodworks yet. We need to do the top still. We used all of our good artifacts for everyone else. Do you even have a Nefer team? That's what I want to know. Black Mirror Lantern is leveled. We have Ether Light, which is great. It's the best weapon in the game for this character. It's actually so close to Sig, it's kind of crazy. Okay, do you not have a Deepwood set? You don't seem to have a Deepwood set, okay. That's fucking insane, by the way. That you don't have a Deepwood set is kind of crazy. Jesus fucking Christ. How the fuck do you play Nefer? Everything on this account just disappoints me to no fucking end. There's nothing here. There's everything here, but nothing. That's the worst part. I don't mind when there's nothing here because no one is like thing. There's six proper teams here and none of them work. Because none of them are built. Need this boy on crit rate so I can fav. Who's on fav? Kuki, Chi-Chi, yeah. Not a good fav then. Lovely. Proto Amber, need you on Silken. You're not good on the set. You should never be played on the set, basically. Almost ever. You don't have a Silken set for fucking Colombina. Why? How? 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 Someone wake me from my nightmares, man. This guy needs to be in jail. Jail. Infinite jail for you. Infinite jail for you. And then just the whatever ER artifacts I can get together for this character. Ideally 2-piece 2-piece AM, but like this is not gonna work out with 2-piece 2-piece AM, so I'm probably gonna just go 2-piece 2-piece ER. Because otherwise we're not gonna burst. And how good is Nefer? Some decent stuff here. Not crazy though. Not great. Oh my god. Yeah, no, some decent stuff here. No, this is good. This is good. Okay, the Nefer can hold her ground, which is good. 50 crit is a bit low, but whatever. So, what are we left with? We have EM Sands here. EM Goblet here. You have a Silken set for a thing. Well, then could Deepwood Night. No, I can't do Deepwood fucking Colombina. It's fine. Do you have a 2-piece Elemental Mastery set that you have artifacts for? Like Gilded? With energy? No. You have any Elemental Mastery artifacts here at all? 22 ER. That's definitely gonna be the off piece. And then Flower Feather of an EM set. What is another EM set in Genshin Impact? I don't think you have any other set on Genshin Impact. Well, the DPS set, of course, I guess. Night Sky. You got a Night Sky with ER pieces. Well, yeah, but without EM. What else is EM? I forget. That's about it. I did clear it with Syndron. Now we need Nefer to cut it on the top. 222 with 900 EM. Let's just try it. Abade, yes. I should check Abade.
Leave this. Surge.
Yeah, I've optimized the CR game.
Stay your head.
This should not be a problem. I mean, this seems to be a problem, actually. The Colombina doesn't have enough ER. That's new.
A moonlit night for all.
Encase!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Not an easy clear.
Flow. For the everlasting forest. Receive my blood. 3 moons converge.
No more lies.
No, this is fine. Just have no crit rates.
Wane. With one heart.
We have just no crit rate on this entire account.
A new moon rises.
Cryostorm!
You're getting really lucky with the fast.
Let's see what you're made of. It all falls into...
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. Thank God this is not as chopped as the other one was.
By the frost moon of old, receive my surge. 3 moons convert.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh wait, no, we just have this time left. I thought I had like a whole
It all
rotation
adds
left
up.
afterwards. Never mind, we're not actually that. We're not under the workworks yet.
Seek within.
I didn't update. Okay, thank God. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't update to the Deep Woods. Let's see one llama. Nope, I'm just that good at dodging.
Such defiant.
Check this out. Saw that? That's the magic of Pavica.
Over. Begone. Absorption test.
We had Proto Amber. That's why we didn't die.
Bring it. Stand clear.
The reason why I was in Sucrose and Nakaza is because I didn't want to change artifacts. Stagger her with the N3 so she doesn't shield up again. And GG. Well. There you go. It is still possible. Even with C2, with a C... Like, the best clear I found here was this one, with C0 Syndrome, Tidal Shadow, with Odette on the weapon, C6 Elytra, C6
Will you
Deona.
try on my account as well? I did the bottom and mid-A, but I have skill issue with Skirk on top.
I can. The lowest one is
This one. And as we saw, if you wait for the shield break, she kind of falls apart. Yeah. So, apparently C2 Alyosha with fucking Chi-Chi instead of Deona, which is so much less. C6 Deona does 40 stellar damage. The issue with Deona is rotation time, and this is a 20-second rotation, so there is no issue with Deona. So Deona is just, hey, you get 10% less stellar damage than you get with Chi-Chi, but you get 200 elemental mastery instead. Like, okay, that's a fair trade-off. Fuck this game. Okay, that's that. Should have probably went to tried Syndrome earlier. I know it was possible, but I didn't know how possible it was. Okay. Get out of here. It's not a mosquito, at least. That's a normal fly. There's 47 fearless wins in a row. Who's next? Little Circus. Think of it. Little Saurus. Think of it a hydrate. I don't have water, so Kurdish Nightmare's next. And I'll go get some water. Be right back. I have returned. Let's check out this request. Okay. Should be Sandronitsa for tomorrow. Real. She is very strong. What are you gonna do? Even with just Odette, she's competitive with Mawika. It's just the truth. At least the most Mawikas that don't have C6 Seance on. It's just objectively true. Europe. Yeah, now I'm not so happy about seeing Europe anymore. C1 Ireland, Farina. Okay, the Farina is interesting. Chevy, Chevrolet C6. Okay, none of those help me on the bottom. Ah, Sigma Wika. Yeah, we could show what a Mawika clear is supposed to look like. Is this a corrupted file? What the fuck is this? Why does it look like that? Which weapon I should pick from the battle pass? I don't think any of them are good. I have Black Sword, Wolfang, Deathmatch, and Bellad already. Mel, do you have... What is your best weapon on Mawika? Do you even have Mawika? We're not happy about EU, because the previous one was just EU. We just had EU, and, like, it wasn't that good. So it could be anything, really. Skirk is Sig, I can use that on the bottom, otherwise Mawika works, and if this is a C2 on the Arla, then that works too. So I have multiple teams for this. Nefer works on the top, Skirk works on the top, Mawika works on the top, Arla works on the top, anything works in the middle. Sig, Skirk with Farina, C something, C1 is more than enough to deal with the bottom. You have Mona? You have Mona, okay. As long as the artifact quality isn't in the fucking dumpster again, we can maybe do something here. Yeah, I don't know what Nikola Tesla is sending me requests, bro. Top 5 is okay, 13 is okay, 17 is okay. None of these are great, but these are better than what I need. So it's fine. And I have to check here, because this is fucking... That screenshot you sent me was fucking balls. Doesn't show me anything. C1 Arla, yeah. Okay, it's good. Good enough. Send me the info. Wee. Who is not uptime? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's Zolgar. I think so. Oh, that's you. Hello, Slaconic. Not your turn though, but sure. Would the new sword be any good for Vesna? It's okay. It's not crazy though. Not. I don't know if it's even better than the craftable. Craft was pretty good. Haven't seen any cocks. Haven't done any cocks. Can't tell you. Bad person to ask for this right now. Wrong passwords. Yippee. We're back to this. I beat the last account. Syndrome was enough. With some good rotating. Mm, 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 mm. Kurdish Nightmare, your password is incorrect. I need the correct password. Classic. Is my favorite. I love when there's no thing. No password. Next, did you need Odette Syndrome? Asking because I don't decide if I should get Odette. You should get Odette. Well, Saritsa is not gonna not have Odette in her team, most likely. If she doesn't, well, fuck us, I guess. Everyone should get Odette. And yes, you need like multiple stellar characters probably next to Jin. Maybe not, but it's safe to go with Odette. I don't know what else is gonna work. I'll hate them. Yeah, the kit is just a buy. It's true. Like so, I just did a stupid clear earlier. Took me 3 hours. 2 hours. 3 hours? Took me maybe 2.5 hours. Awful. Awful. So what is this? 2.x? Not a random ass character. What is that? Like Goro or something? No, bow user. Ito or something? Like a Claymore Geo character? It is an Inazuma character. Kokomi? A Nemo Catalyst? Hydro Catalyst? Yeah, what a random pick. It was Sandrone Odette on the bottom with Chi-Chi, C2 Alyosha. Took me forever to go to that, because initially I was trying for an hour to try Pavica with, like, Shalon and C5 Bennett. Couldn't get it done. It was like 1 pixel off. Pissed me off. Noticing a pattern when I do Genshin. Yeah. There's one. Oh. Okay, quote me. There's a voice whispering on the wind. It says, some guy just took a stone to the head. What is that? Hu Tao? I've never heard that in my life. I have Shenhe? I have never heard this in my life. Hazo? I don't know, I'm picking random characters.
Do you hear that? There's a voice whispering on the wind. It says, some guy just took a stone to the head.
I am on Genshin's daily quote, right? Yeah, okay, this is Genshin Impact daily quote.
Do you hear that? There's a voice whispering on the wind.
Never heard this voice in my life.
It says, some guy just took a stone to the head.
Is that Dahlia? Is that Dahlia? I don't know what this is. Who is such a little boy voice? I don't know of anyone else. I've not heard him enough, I guess, to know, but I'm doing process of elimination in my head, and it's like that's the only guy that comes up. So hopefully. Okay, Jesus. It is him. Holy. 40k instructor shivers. My goodness. Ridiculous instructor fan over there. Okay. Do I have the password that I've been waiting on? Yes. Let's hope this one works. Who even is Dahlia? A deacon of the Church of Favonius. But he's mischievous though. Okay. Viewer Stygianing for Kurdish. Nightmare. But now he's just Kurdish. Don't... I was about to say, don't put me in no fucking quest. Engulfing Ride, and hopefully that becomes Bitcoin soon. Yeah. Oh, why are we doing this? Skirk is just much easier here. Making this hard on yourself for no reason. Niffer up here. And then Arla solo, yeah. Sure. Now it's the fun part. The building. Wee-oo. All good. I don't think I'm using Bennett. I'm not using Bennett. I'm incredibly not happy, man. Get out of my head. Sees Sino on top. Oh, I hate Sino on top. I can't give you tips. My tip is to kick out Sino and play Traveler main DPS instead. I gotta be honest. Sino feels like dog shit on the top boss. Like, actually really bad. He feels so bad to play. He's a nightmare of a character to play on the top. I can't recommend you anything but leaving him behind and just trying to Traveler variation, which is also pretty free. 230 R is fine. Not great though. Fav, good. R5, it's 2. Yeah, I'll trust you on this one. So YouTube video saying it's better to go C1 or dead for Vesna teams than pull Vodyanica. I mean, yeah, because Syndrome is already... not Syndrome. Mizuki is still, like, better than Vodyanica for her damage. Like, that's not surprising. A 4-star C6 is better than Vodyanica in the slot damage-wise. Problem is, burst is an issue. Have you guys played Mizuki with Farazan recently in Stygian, it's impossible to get that burst leveled, started. Another problem is no healing. So I think people will pretty quickly start using Vodyanitsa with Vesna. Like, Farazan is technically there, but the main issue isn't even no sustain. The main issue is getting fucking Farazan's burst up at the start of a Stygian. Nightmarish unless the Stygian has a shield phase, and even then it's a problem.
Strike a pose.
Dog shit interruption resistance. I don't know what her iframes are. That is something we need to. Why am I? Oh yeah, I'm knuckling. Yeah, also interruption resistance. She gives that too. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's too much quality of life. This is one of those cases where even though Farazan is technically better, she isn't.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
In practice, she will basically never be better. That was not correct. I have
Let my name echo
missed
in
something.
song. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Written in the stars. Paradigm shift.
Hey, stop targeting one guy at a time. Manch.
Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of... Fate is upon you. Surge! Power.
Ouchie. I love not getting my bursts.
Time to shine! Off to the freezer! A burst of sleep! Decided by destiny. Power.
Dude.
I liked it.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to burst here. Because otherwise, it's more than enough. Now we just wait for 6 seconds, I guess. Unless he does. Okay, yeah, he doesn't. Dickhead.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! The pinnacle of excellence! Delves into destiny, written in the stars. Another star goes out! Annihilate! Yeah! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in some... Let me scry!
Oh. Oopsie. Why did that not work out? The fuck happened there? I guess he really decided really late to go off.
Shower me with praise! Shadows of fate! Ha! Merciless.
I need 3 charges on this burst. Thank you. What's that? Look better than before, I guess.
Mercy. Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! A little amuse-bouche! A burst that delves into destiny.
Dude, Knuckledog, get out of my face, bro. He's pushed me too far away. I hate it. Even on a team that can easily do this, the RNG can still fuck you so much, man. This boss is so
Strike a
stupid.
pop! A dash of frosting! Shadows of fate! Fearless! Another star goes out!
That's not the right damage. It's supposed to be like 200k. Unless your build is like really bad for Sig. Oh, is Shimona even on TTDS? I didn't check. She was not. I see. I see. This makes sense. So that's Skirk's burst without 48% attack, which is kind of a lot considering she has no fucking attack buffs.
Strike a pop! Let me scry! Ha! Fearless! Into the void!
Okay, and it again didn't get 3 stacks. Should have do Escafir first.
Off to the freezer! Delves into destiny! Paradigm shift!
Yeah, 200k. That's what I'm waiting on. Ha hoo ha.
Mercy! Let my name echo in... A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of... Yoo-hoo! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
I don't know this rotation very well.
Into the void! Ha! Yeah!
There's always one guy.
Let the world come alive! A burst of flavor. Decided by destiny. Power.
And skill cooldown. What I get for using her skill second.
Fate is upon you. Power.
There you go.
Let the world come alive! A little amuse boost.
I guess it's the start of a rotation, so that obviously isn't gonna work in.
Stars. Another star goes out. Surge. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. This is getting in.
Yeah. Who's better for CMC Odette? Yeah, Chi-Chi C3 or Alyosha C6? Of course. I think people did too much with the Alyosha, like... People did way too much with the Alyosha, like... shitting on him. Like, he's actually fine. Like, he's actually a good character. He's better than C6 Aino is for her teams. Like, he's good. Like, we need to stop the slander. Fucking Chi-Chi. Not even close. He's actually pretty good, man. Tukas and Drone is really good because, like, his main issue is that he doesn't buff team wide, but he basically does in a 2-cost Syndrome team with Odette. Wait, I see someone. I spy with my little eye a bug I want to hit with my bug fly swatter. I don't know if I did. Rough. Rough. You were contributing this ladder. He was killed, but I have no influence. If Danitsa's Electro Syndrome is dropping I, if you have C6 Alyosha, maybe, yeah. But people don't have him. Also, he's some really annoying. I played him against the Knuckle Duckle, and his range is really bad, man. It pisses me off. His range is so disgusting. He puts it, like, directly on the enemy, and the circle is big, but it's, like, on the enemy, and all the space behind him is not covered. He should put it a little bit inside of himself. You else's teleport range? Yeah, it's true. It's true. And she's single target. Need fab on you, little bro. Wee. His circle is just really annoyingly placed. No. Yeah, 4 favs makes sense. You can start finding them. You won't need more than 4, likely. Fav Sword isn't as in demand as Fav Lance. You might not even need 4. You could probably get away with 3. But I don't think this is a bad idea. I'd refine them, though. I'd do, like, R2 here, R2 here. But yeah, this is fine. It's the fur. I snapped for Alyosha cons. I didn't, and I got C4, so I'm getting C6 by the time Saritsa comes out. Because he's going to be on her banner, probably. Because I don't know if they're releasing any forces anytime soon. Ah, Valerie's coming out. Well, I don't know if I'm pulling from... We don't know. Mitya's probably replacing her.
A grave transgression. Stay your hand, lush as the moonlight.
Can you get some energy?
With one heart, we...
No one ever has enough energy on Mama, man.
Moon rises. And Case!
Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Pavica. Not enough yard to burst here is crazy.
It all falls into place.
Yeah, this damage is pretty low. On top of the fact that she doesn't fucking proc fav. And she doesn't have enough ER. Lovely. Is 200 ER llama enough? That is the minimum. This is 180 or something. 197. Doesn't feel like it. You're on fav? Doesn't feel like it. None of this feels like anything. I think Odette everyone should get Odette. I think she's gonna be stuck in, she's gonna be definitely in Saritsa's best in slot. And everyone should be getting Saritsa because it's an Archon. I mean, all the Archons are always amazing for no reason. For the reason of being Archon, I guess.
Receive my blessing.
I'm skipping Saritsa too. Good luck with that. I mean, with your investments, you'll be fine, probably.
No more lies.
Forest, flow. Branch into song for the everlasting. Wane, 3 moons converge.
I don't like Vodyanitsa as a 4th best in slot in Skirk teams, Lexer.
The mystery
For a simple reason.
No more lies.
Do you think she's better than Traveler here against the Chimera?
By the frost moon of old, receive my... A new moon rises. Encase!
No.
Can't hide the
So you're gonna pull a premium character that in a lot of situations will probably not even be on the damn team. Oh, oopsie.
Surge.
Oh. It's kind of, that just feels kind of bad for a premium unit. That's just the problem in general with having 4 dedicated characters, not the Skirk unique problem. It's the same with Molani, Hex. If it's not if it can't be Mona, Sucrose, Mawika, it's not Molani anymore. That's kind of a problem. And it feels a little worse to like Iluga is the same issue with Zabai. You have a C6 Iluga, but you get him on the way as getting the other ones. Now you're going out of your way to give Vodyanitsa, and she might not even be in a lot of those situations. And that kind of hurts. That will definitely sting when you have to play her in like a...
Can't hide.
Like, the brute forcing help is there, but like, what about mechanics? Ooh, another reason why she should have been cryo. Ooh, that would have helped. Ooh, that would have helped.
Branch into song for the everlasting. 3 moons converge.
Ooh, energy.
Cryostorm! Yeah!
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Nefer feels so fun to play on some of these bosses when the rotation is so, like, specific, and I know it. I forget that's where I'm supposed to use the skill.
Receive my...
Lady?
A moonlit night for all.
Nah! It all adds up.
As long as the skill's off cooldown.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Branch into song with 1 heart. 3 moons converge. Encase!
Oh, didn't get the Hydra. Get those quills out of there. Dude, get the shield down, please.
Wane, a moonlit night.
It's fine.
Encase!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
There we go. Oh yeah, GG Kurdish Nightmare. Pretty easy. Nothing holding me back here. Who wants to go next? Rank Rabbit, I'll check it out. Okay. That is a 48 Fearless wins in a row, coming in close to the big 50. Even if 3 hours for today was just trying to get 1. Nice, but how'd you get the Ditto emote, D Major? I want that. I want that for me. How you get that? Improve my math build. Would you want to try my dire again sometime? Wow, you did that pretty quickly. How much are you hitting for? Because that is... Like, did you test? What? 1.7 for mil. Then I have to. We'll do yours after. Might as well waste more time. No, I wanted to stop streaming. If I sit there for like 10 hours... Rank Rabbits. Dire on NA. C2 Mav. C4 Shalonen. C6 Janssen. C4 Shalonen. C6 Janssen Chevy Or. Okay, so just overload Moika on the bottom, right? Ah, no, no Sig. I guess the other one was also without Sig, but I don't know how close that is. Then St. John Premium. Yae? Ooh. Okay. So, like, what do I do on the top? Like, Alyosha C6? Like, this is good for the bottom, but I don't know if that's even a problem. Alyosha C4? I don't know. Is that enough? I haven't tried it yet. Maybe. I mean, Lion's Roar is not giving me a lot of, like... Lion's Roar is not making me... It's with Petra. Instructor doesn't work on mini ducks. I don't know what that means. But it was a problem. I can try to get the fucking crystal. Okay, and then for the middle you can do anything. Zabai works. 3 cost Zabai is perfectly fine for Odette as long as you have C6 Alyosha. C5 Eluga. Oof, I don't know. I mean, I did it in 99 seconds with mine, so maybe it's fine leeway. We have Flynn's too. Inefa, none of them's on Sig, and Columbina is on nothing. I don't know about Flynn's. I think we have to do Moika on the bottom. How close was that? It was like cheated, right? I don't know what it is, Lexer, but I tried it yesterday on their account and I couldn't get instructed to proc for some reason. I'm not sure why. It might have just ran out. But it doesn't seem like it should run out. It's weird. It's so weird. Like, it should always be enough to get the burst out. I was waiting on Siddlali particles, yeah, but like, even then, it should be enough to get at least the burst buffed, and I didn't get the burst buffed. Or I guess I did, but it increased it from 1.42 million to 1.43 million, and that's like, I don't know what the fuck happened there. So yeah, this clear exists, so we need to replicate this one. But we have a slightly worse weapon. Serpent Spine is not better. Serpent Spine is better than Verdict. So can I do this with worse builds? Serpent Spine R5 is definitely better than this. Can I do this? What kind of combo are we using? Ah, this one. Makes a lot of sense for this. Minions are annoying. You don't want to use the finisher. Moika doesn't target properly. I don't know if we can replicate this. Like, build-wise, even. How good is your Moika overload build? Seems harsh. Really? Is that worth it? Huh. Does he get the finisher buffed? Oh boy. Finisher buffed variation. Oof. Heidsel needs to learn something new. Okay, they did fuck up this rotation though. But it's all RNG. It's knuckle-duckle friendliness. Ouchie. I don't know about this, man. Is Verdict better than Serpent Spine? I think it's worse, right? I don't know how much they can hit, I guess. Oh, that's fucking perfect timing. Jesus. Dude, I don't know how long this took. I don't want to know how long that fucking took. Dude, that's perfect lineup. I don't know if I can do this. Like, not even just like, oh, like, I don't think your build is good enough. I don't think I can do this. Fuck, dude. That's a perfect Moika combo where you get the finisher buffed by the burst as well. That might be FPS unlocked. It is 150 FPS. Yeah, I just noticed the top left. Look at that. Oh no, is that? Yeah, that's 150 FPS. That's only that's not it's possible without FPS unlock, but it's very close to impossible. But with FPS unlocker, you can easily get the finisher, last finisher buffed. Instead of doing like 50k, it does 200k. It's kind of a lot. The FOE unlock is just more utility. Doesn't do much more. I mean, shows you when you can. Yeah, no, this is not happening. So yeah, C for Shalonen. I've done C2R one more week. I'm close to doing C2R 1 week or Silali, Shalonen, Bennett. C for Shalonen doesn't help that much. Not better than having Sig. Nah. What else do I do? Nefer can do the middle just fine. I don't know if your debt is enough. Huh. Instructor does not trigger on the little ducks. Yeah, it's I don't get it. I don't know what that means. I don't know why that happens, but apparently, yeah. So, oh, time to do like time to do fucking how's it called again? Or Petra. Time to Petra, I guess. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna pull C2 that. Yeah, with C2 that, it's not gonna be a problem, yeah. But yeah, I don't think I can replicate that on the bottom. And I don't know if a top 6 Wait Mawika is enough. This is in this area, you builds need to be perfect. This is knuckle duckle. It's not a bad build at all, no. 31 is solid, but not dire solid. Flynn's isn't enough. Flynn's, yeah. Maybe Giga Super Ultra Optimized Flynn's could be enough, but I don't want to do that. That's just, you can do that yourself. It's just flinzing. Just flins in front of the guy until he lets you through. Top 18% in FA. On Silken, yeah, it's not bad. But not great. Usually people are like top 3% Silken in FAs. I don't think the flins gets it. Similar to the clear that C2 Oika. I don't think I can do it with the Overload team. I'm sorry, I think I have to say no. Oh yeah, Mawika Binefa. Alright, it's there too. I'm stupid. Yeah, that works much easier. And then that's for Shalonen too. Yeah, that's free then. But then what do I do in the middle? Zabai Linnea without Colombina is not gonna do it. Nefer Lama without does it, but I don't know if this is the right investment for it. I think that needs better investment. Where's the Nefer? Hello? Yeah, I think that needs a real good Nefer. It's also R3 Dawning Frost. What's the clear on thing? What's the fastest clear here? Like with Colombina, this would be free, but we're using Colombina on the bottom. What's the Nefer clear look like? Okay, I need to get all these Arlas out of here, man. Even my Arla can do it. My glad Arla. R5 Dawning Frost, and almost certainly a better build. I don't know about that. What's the build, big bro? Do you have Kasha cards? I don't want to look at it myself. Man, I don't like when they don't put Akasha cards in there. I don't know how to tell from this. That's alone. I mean, I can. When are you showing it? Mr. Billy Billy. 58 to 89. Compared to our 59 to 50. 58. 289, man. What the fuck? What GM we're looking at? More EM too? Get out of here, man. What kind of fucking build is that? What? 40 more EM and 30 more crit damage. Okay. Very casual. I don't know if you can make that up anyway. That might be like a 35 roll. Niffer. Yeah, that's not okay. That's not realistic. I don't know. That's like a top 100 Niffer. What else is on the account? Yeah, Binefa Shalonen definitely does it. The bottom. We need Sendron C2 or dead here. Zebai would need some words without Colombina. And there's no C6 Iluga, right? Yeah, C5, though that's not it. Is there Skirk? No. I don't know. That's kind of... I don't think that's doable. Would need to be a better Nefer. Got any, like, SIGs or something that are better than Dawning Frost? Not really. Dawning Frost is pretty great. Varessa in the middle. Yeah. I guess I didn't think about that. What about Varessa? It's dire, but it's also C6 on all the 4-stars, so it should be fine, right? Come on, Varessa is that bad? Man. Are you kidding me? My god, this fucking character, man. What do you mean C2 minimum? Even with fucking Nicole Duran. Fuck this character, man. She never gets anything done, man. So fucking unreliable. Yeah, Chlorine is not gonna cut it either, probably. Chlorine doesn't even get anything out of the extra bond of life. It's pure Arla slop. That's fucked. Yeah. I guess try to improve the Nefer, come back to me. See if that's like maybe something, but it's really fucking hard to do then. Show me a best possible Nefer clear team, I guess. Yeah, maybe without Bina it's enough and then Zebai can take over. But the Zebai doesn't have C6 Iluga. And the Goro variation is a little harder. And how good is the Zebai? Is C6 Iluga even necessary? I did it in 99 seconds without C6 Iluga. Probably not. How good is your Zebai? Zebai is even worse? Yeah. Okay, I assume this is not the right build, hopefully, praying. And the fur with Bina, yeah. What would that look like? Inefa, not Aino, but like who? Like Farina? I don't know if I want to use Aino. No, but can't use Farina, too long. What Hydra do I use? I want to play 18-second rotations. Would it have to be Aino? Wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's Ascendant Gleam, so you do like that. But you don't care about it too much, either. Because it's an EFA. But you can't run the set on an EFA, then. You have to do a 2-piece in EFA. Probably enough, though. But losing in EFA also means losing some hit. Losing Colombina, losing 3 hits to charge up the duckies. Which might delay the first duck... which might delay the duckling death. What's it? Mawika. What about Mawika and EFA teams? We know that one. But it's C for Shalonen, so it might be enough. We know the insane fucking clear from the GOAT. Wow. Maybe it's not that easy. Wait, what? The fuck? How bad are they playing? Hey, yo. What the hell? I got a lower cost clear than Charon? With Mawika? Better investments. Then I got 7 also, I see. Bit slow, but not bad. HP bar, like, percentiles is funny. Wait, we're bursting on the minion? What the fuck are we doing? Okay, no, this is a scuffed run. This is a scuffed run. Come on. We can't be bursting on a minion. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I don't know if we can replace Colombina so easily. It's worth a try once you show me the builds, but I'm not gonna sit here for like 3 hours trying to do the dire. What if I sit here for 2 hours trying to do the dire? of the other guy. I don't want to do Dyers. Can I get like a Fearless? I'm a Fearless snob, okay? I'm 9-2 on Dyer. I'm not invincible on Dyer. Dyer is too hard requirements, man. What do you mean Mawika C2 without any other cons on the Duckle? What to do? Arsvang. I gotta call it soon anyway. It's already been 5 hours. Let's just do Arsvang. I might get back to the other ones. Fearless on Europe. Would this be? Nope. Nothing interesting on the account. Okay. Oh my god, what is on this account? Ah, Skirk. Yeah. C1 Sitlali. What a terrible constellation. So what is this? Like Arlo in the middle, but like Skirk on the bottom? With R4 craftable? Maybe.
He.
To you as well. C5 Chi-Chi, but not C4 Mona. Match. Yes. What's on the top? You don't have Columbina. What the fuck do I do on the top? I think I want to do Skirk on the top and then Zabai on the bottom. Huh. I don't know if you can even do this. Zabai bottom is not easy at all. Without Columbina, it's not happening. Oh man. Huh. It's not just that it sounds horrible. I've done some testing on someone else's account that had full 3 cost without C6 Iluga, and that was already bad. From my experience, it's actually worse to play Zabai Premium than Zabai Binefa for the Duckle, which is just kind of bad, considering how much more expensive. I guess that's not more expensive. It's just most people have Shalonen, I guess, except for this guy. So yeah, I don't think there's anything that you can do on this account other than Skirk on the bottom. And if Skirk is on the bottom, Zabai doesn't do the top, because she also doesn't do that very well in there. It's possible, though, with Columbina. You need Columbina. C6 Ino. Could C6 Ino Zabai do the top? I don't think so. Needs really good builds. Do you have really good builds? Like a real good builds? Not really. Well, Bulati technically does this with C4 Moda. The most technically clear of all time. I saw a guy clear all 3 of the bosses Mulani. Very impressive. I'm not touching that, though. C1 Sidlali doesn't help anything. I guess C1 Sidlali could help the Skirk on the bottom. I don't know if the Skirk is like top 4%, so like R4's finale Skirk is probably fine with Sidlali on the bottom instead of Mona. Maybe I still use Mona. I'm not very good at that, but it's possible. And then is the Arla maybe better on top? With like Nicole overloads? C3 Shivers. Not really good. I've tried a clear on Fearless with Arla. It was not good. I don't like her on top. The shield break is too slow. You got an Eshu? R-Swing, do you got R5 Eshu? Because then with the C1 Solari I can clear, but I still don't know if the Zebai Linnea Aino does it. I know Zebai Linnea Columbina does it pretty comfortably. I don't know about Aino. I don't think that's enough. No Eshu at all. Okay. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be in the cards. Is it possible if I go to Odette? Maybe. It's about the Skirk on the bottom, but I can't get Skirk on the bottom. But Odette wouldn't be easy either. You'd Like, you already can do Skirk on the top and, like, Arla in the middle. That's already done. But you don't have any for the bottom. And Odette isn't helping you with the bottom. Odette is just freeing up the top for you to use Skirk on the bottom. And that's only maybe once you build the Traveler, because you don't have anything for Odette. I don't see a Mizuki. So you'd have to build the Traveler, build Odette up to a level where they can do it, which isn't too much effort, but it's some effort. I don't know. I mean, I think you should get Odette just because, Jesus Christ, you need a third team. You don't even have two. You barely have two. You have Skirk. And Arla, I guess. Skirk and a half-cooked Zabai. Would be nice to finish the Zabai and get started on a third team, because I don't know if you want to maybe do Vodyanitsa for Skirk. That would work, I guess. It's okay. It's probably not a bad idea. I don't know. Man, 3 requests in a row that I can't do. I feel like I can't do. Kind of ass. Can you do my Abyss, Daxi? I did your Fearless. Go do your own Abyss. Come on, man. Can't be that hard. I did Fearless already. Other account, I see. Nah, I think I'm dumb. Let me just think about this a little bit. Clearly today's, I just was supposed to be just for that one clear at the start and nothing else. Not a very productive day today. What are you gonna do? Sometimes it's not in the cards. Talking a lot about cards today. Zabai. Zabai is not very good here. Of course not on Dire, but like... Ah! There's an Eluga one. Interesting. How well built is this? We don't have C6 Eluga, but like... Hey. Maybe Linnea Aino isn't that bad. When C1 R1 Zabai with C4 Chiori on Rock, I guess at that point Chiori actually does pretty good damage. I don't know. I'd probably have to test it. If my Zabai isn't doing it, yours isn't. Let's just say that. I did not draw the Wanderer cosplay. This was made by Svink. Oh yeah, I can't break the fucking Animo without Colombina. Oh. I guess she has an AoE explosion on her skill, so maybe I can just target him and when they're really close and it explodes on them. Maybe that's possible. Sounds like something that might be possible. 6-7. 6-7. Z-bow. MC, my goat. And now I know. I know. I know. I know. Present. And the instructor. Let me just try the conceptual clear here. I'm undercapped now on both of these guys without C6 Luga. I know, I know. I did not give her nearly enough ER, and she's on Title Shadow. That's why ER is so bad. Crazy that I end up crafting R5 Title Shadow, even though I have Wolf's Gravestone just to cost scam. I'm a weaker clear. You crazy girl. Just all. No, no, yes. No. 246. That's my goat. That's more like it. I know. Now you're truly present in this clear. Damn. Remagnitude, you gamble too much. How you only got 15 points? To gamble all. Who does not want a song request. First thing I do is not miss my 90% crit rate. Lower. Also, might as well get the Traveler fucking Favin thing. I need more energy. I don't like changing artifacts, but what are you gonna do? In Efa pull value, I think it's pretty low now. If you have a Lunar team, you don't need an Efa, and you know, Lunar Shield is over probably. It's still gonna happen here and there. The Lunar characters are still the top 3 teams, but not really for Flynn's. So I don't know. I think Flynn's has 0 pull value. I think Inefa has a little bit. She has great utility with Columbina, but I don't know if you need it. If you pull Zabai. If you pull from the fur, I think you might need her. You might need her. You might need her. You might need to. Because a Knuckle again. Unless your fur is exceptional, that shit's gonna lock you out. Yeah, a bit late. With R1 premium, you're fine. You probably don't want to get Columbia in FM. Dude, why are you not critting on this fucking... Ooh, that AoE is small. That AoE explosion is small. What, can you do it with Traveler, I guess? Ugh. Oh, man. If you have a premium Lunar team, you don't really care about an Efa now. That Nefer team can definitely deal with Knuckle Duckle. It's gonna be pretty hard to do, but it can. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I thought the A explosion on her skill might be enough to get the balls, but it doesn't. Maybe you can skill burst, and the burst hits a single target. I know it's just kind of dog shit, bro. What are you gonna do? And yeah, using a different Hydra is a bad idea because C6 Ino actually does something for the team, and a different Hydra will probably not. Zabai is most of the team damage. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna be it. Sag. I had to decline 3 clears in a row. I feel like a scammer. I feel like a scammer right now. Bad feeling. Crime C burst, maybe. But yeah, damage wise, it looked pretty bad. But yeah, I think I'm done for today. It's been 5 hours. We could call it here. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always. We shall continue there. Let me see. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.